Test, test, test. Why is this not working? What's cracking, dudes? Happy 4th of July. Happy 5th now. Guys, something's going on with my main account. I cannot log into it on my TikTok Live studio software, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna fucking have to jump in as a guest on my live. And people, improve, Bob. Let's go here. There we go. There we go. Well, both of my lives are up. I'm gonna repost this as well. Maybe even post it to my story. Can I do that right now? Add a story. Let's go. Let's go. Posting it to my story. There we go. What's going on, dude? Yeah, I changed my mind. I posted like an hour ago. I was like, hey, do you guys want to watch whatever? And nobody jumped into voice. So I just kind of said whatever. Hello, y'all. By the by, we've got this little chicken nugget right here. Let's see if I can get. Where's she at? I didn't make my bed, y'all. Don't make fun of me. Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. There she is. We got little chicken Mrs. Pickles on camera. And you guys get to see her for just a minute. And then I'm going to close the camera off. And I can't go live on my main account, Speed. I can't go live on my main account on TikTok Studio. I can't even log into it. Something's going on. I posted a ticket. We'll see. I don't know. It sucks because this all started when I gave my login info to my new multimedia manager or social media manager. So now she's, I don't know. We're both curious how to fix this. But welcome, y'all. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 10K. The Pickles screen comes down here in a little bit after we hit 10K. And then we'll bring it up after debates. I'm so bored. Thank God you're on. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys missed my... if you guys missed it earlier, we did a sweet little rendezvous downtown. We took our little scooter and we went to frickin' Deep Ellum. And well, we went to somewhere close to my house and we had some what's it called? Some Greek food. Maybe even hit a hookah. I may or may not have used hookah. We're going to not think about it. We're not going to count it as a relapse. But it's all right. I honestly don't think it's going to fuck me up. I think it'll be good. It's pretty minimal. Continue tonight after Clusterfuck Celebration. I watched tonight in various live streams. Oof. Oof. I am excited. So tonight I did like a little I did a little stream. There was like 40 people there, 50 people maybe. And we took a trip all the way down to, it was like a 15-20 minute ride down to Deep Ellum and hung out, looked at the crowd, looked at the buildings, looked at the cityscape. And I went ahead and I ordered some stuff to where I can do that, like have a stabilized stream. I got it to where like my shoulder will be holding on my phone. I'm also going to have a like power bank situation going. And then I'm also going to have a microphone with like a little bit of wind noise reduction. I don't think you say movie night instead of Demon Slayer night. More people will join. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think too many people are in anime in my Discord. Chat, we are doing debates tonight. And if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. We are doing political debates. So come debate a demon rat, a social demon rat, a dirty, dirty liberal demon rat. If you guys want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump, why I should like Trump. Where's Pickles at? This camera is freaking pretty nice. Oh, she's over there. There she is. There she is. Happy 4th, y'all. Happy 4th. I'm going to assume MAGA's probably sloshed out of their minds. I might just do an AMA night or something. I don't know if we can't get any opposition. Either that or we can wait until some sloppy, inebriated people call in on the Google phone. The Google phone is on. So if you guys want to debate, the Google phone is on. Happy 5th. It's the 5th. Yeah. I had a nice 5th. I had probably one of the nicest nights tonight I've had in a long time. I got to take my new scooter out. It was just so nice. On the way back home, I turned off my stream. I put on some like Knight Rider music. Just like something that made you feel cool as fuck while looking at fireworks and buildings and lights and cars. It was sick. They're drunk in his speech tonight. Yeah, it was freaking sick. I almost made a second stop. There's like an AT&T park. I think that's not even called that anymore. But there's like AT&T park. It's fucking so sick. There's people, little vendors. I almost grabbed like a little non-alcoholic beer. Little soy boy liberal beer. You know? It was good. Just a nice little Saturday / Sunday. What's my favorite German David Hasselhoff song? I don't know if I have one. I don't know if I listened to that. You should get some Alpha beer from the country Germany. I'll try it. I'll try it. Army says, "Are you him?" I am him. I am that guy. Maybe? Pickles, are you just staring at me, baby? Hi. I need to fix my YouTube. There we go. Am I him? It's me. You. Do I still watch Knight Rider, but I listen to David Hasselhoff's Sherman albums? Oh no. So you're talking about like Knight Rider with a K. Who cares if Trump's okay? Yeah, who cares if Trump's okay? I mean, I hope he's not. Made fried chicken today. That sounds delish. Did I finish Resident Evil? I missed the ending. Yes, I did. And then I tried it on like the ridiculous mode, and we're not quite there. We're not quite there. What's up, Nancy? Chat, we are looking for debates. Hold on, let's see. We got one maybe. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. How's it going?
It's going good. What do you like about Trump?
I like the initial policies, closing the border, two genders, that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right. Let's break it down. So, do you believe that gender is a social construct?
If you want to define sex and gender differently, then that's your opinion, but no. In general, I don't.
At Pacific Waves super chatted $5. 100 billion spent for a broken pool and Kid Rock didn't even show up to dump Bud Light in it for America. Worst biggest the worst you've seen folks 250T.
Thank you so much, Pacific. So I don't even know if that's like a belief. I think that's just literally just the way it is that gender is a social construct. All across the world, people define genders differently. There's like 72 distinct different genders if you look at all the different cultures worldwide. For you to just like kind of like put blinders on and be like, I don't care about that. I want to dictate that there are two genders is like me saying there's only 8 colors. I think it's a silly argument to even have.
But it's not what I said.
You think that sex and gender are the same, and we can look at, I don't know, just science and say that that's not the case, right? Like, is anybody born a woman?
Science doesn't define words.
Yeah, I know, but in science, sex is defined as something that's bimodal, is something you can use gametes or chromosomes to define, but it doesn't say what gender you are, right?
Okay.
So for you to kind of have this weird niche belief handed directly to you by Trump, by the way, unironically, you're just for some reason carrying water for him. You think that making a law about this will change anything. I feel sorry for you if that's what you think.
That's fine. I think most people believe that prior to Trump. I think that most people believe that there was two sexes prior to Trump. I don't think he made that up.
Again, sex is bimodal, and you can just Google this. I can Google it for you if you want, but it's not just two sexes, right? It's like two extremes.
Excuse me?
Sex is bimodal. Do you understand what I say when I say that?
No, you can Google it for me.
Are there, or we can just say this, is sex bimodal? Yes, biological sex is considered a bimodal distribution in population multiplying underlying variables, chromosomes, hormones, genitalia, cluster strongly around two distinct peaks. And what that means is,
Do you know how to Google things?
I just showed you I know how. Yeah, why?
Yeah, I mean, there's a better way to do it. I'm sure you know this. You typed it in initially, and then you like backed it up, and then deleted it.
Yeah.
But
If I
like
say,
you
are
could,
there two
yeah,
sexes? Is
yeah.
that what you want?
No, there's better. Yeah, but you understand what I mean,
There you
right?
go. Here it is. Most biologists in medical institutions define sex by reproductive anonymity.
Yeah,
See,
there you go.
there's where it is. Whether your two genders depends on whether you're referring to biological sex or gender identity. As scientists and
Yeah,
sociologists draw a
there
clear
we go.
distinction between the two. So right now, immediately, you're already wrong because you said they're the same, right?
No, that's what I said. That's what we would disagree upon.
You disagree. What is your stance exactly?
That there's two sexes. That if you want to use gender as a ideological statement, then yes, there's many.
Cool. It is not strictly a strict binary, naturally occurring variations such as intersex traits, yada yada yada. So obviously, there's not just two. Uh, it's obviously not synonymous with gender. We can talk about this all day. And my symmetry breaker is immediately the fact that it is social. It is social because we define women a certain way, and the way we define women or adults is different here than someone in Britain or in Asia.
Again, you're arguing with some stance that I don't have, but your stance is that gender is a social construct and that sex does have a one and two.
No, it's bimodal. And even this
Bimodal.
says
So
that, right?
it swings, yeah, bimodal swings between the two.
Right. And it can
So
land.
there's a left side and there's a right side, and then
Mhm.
there's spectrums in between with bimodal,
Yeah.
correct?
There you go. A continuum.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
spectrum is a little different from continuum in the fact that
Okay. Fair
it's like
enough, yeah.
infinite amount of possibilities.
But then you would agree that most people, 80% something in that category would at least be on a very far enough side of that to be categorized as one or the other.
Sure. 80% might be right.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
don't think that makes any
I
difference.
would say more than 80. You would say less than 80, but like, I don't know. I picked a number that wasn't like too contentious, I believe.
Sure. Yeah. So I like for you to take something social such as gender and like write it in executive order, by the way. It's silly.
No. So it's not discriminatory to be defined in a certain way. It doesn't mean that you get to be negative towards people that are somewhere in that very middle area where it's not properly defined. Like you don't get to be negative towards them. There's not like, that obviously be a bigoted hate crime, but you can be defined as one way or the other.
Sure.
That's
Bimodal, right?
Yeah, exactly. So if you're on that 49%, and then maybe you'd argue that on this one, it's like, oh, if you want to switch, that's fine.
Sure.
Like no one's going to be hateful about
It's
that.
like saying, like if I had to do this for like a 5th grade class, like
Yeah.
if I brought them to a museum and walked them through the like painting section, and I said, now you have to label these paintings into 2 categories. That might be something appropriate for like 5th graders. But if we talk about like being an adult or being like thinking at a higher level, there's obviously more than 2 types of paintings, right?
Yes, but when it comes to identifying people with an ID card, then maybe you have to go back to the 5th grade level at that point.
Sure, maybe. But then again, we're talking about sexes. So I think it's a little outdated, the fact that some ID cards say gender, but I think it's more useful if we talk about sex. I think that maybe if you want to present your gender on your passport, that might be something that would like give you some sort of safety. If you're visiting a country that's very bigoted towards like trans people or people that are intersex, I say that you should be able to put whatever gender you present as on your passport.
I would say like, pull back a sec, but like, I would say maybe don't travel to a destination that's obviously bigoted towards those things.
We live in one, but right?
I would disagree on that, obviously, but
you're sitting here telling me
like,
right now that you would like Trump to do this like kind of social war against people who identify themselves in a way.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off there. To pull back into this situation that we were having this conversation about, like I thought that it's better to like kind of press and push back on the boundaries the same way I think that there's a lot of things that, like feminism, for instance, I think was a great thing, and I think it's done a lot of great stuff for people. But think sometimes nowadays it does push a little bit too far, and I think there's obviously anyone would agree that there's like certain aspects of it that have pushed a little too far. The same way that
Can you give me an aspect it does?
in feminism, like you want an example?
Yeah, I mean, considering we live like in a quite literally in a patriarchy, women are still oppressed. I'd love to hear how you think feminism has gone too far.
Well, I think there's like systems in place that allow the mother to win the child. So for when you go to court, the father has to prove the mother to be unfit to get the child.
When men
That's
try to get custody, they can get it. They just don't try.
shared custody. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it?
When they want to get full custody, they don't, though. Women majority get full custody.
So you're just upset that our legal system grants custody to women more often?
No, but I'd say I'm not upset by it. I think they're typically better parental figures than a single father. Even though statistics say a single father is better than a single mother for outcomes on the child. But I would say that that's totally fine.
Would you say that feminism did that?
No, I think they're pushing too far now.
Okay, can you give me an instance of them pushing too far? Because I don't think you gave me one then.
I was just doing that, but you nitpicked a single example that I gave.
I'm trying to figure out the concept instead of just your example.
I think there's times they're pushing too far. That's the concept.
Okay,
And
that's your
nitpick the
claim.
perfect example I
So give me
gave
A,
you.
B,
Yeah.
and C. Give me reasons why you think they're pushing too far.
Again, so I started going through them previously, and then you cut down and grabbed one initially that I had given you. Another one would be alimony, for instance.
Do you think that's a product of feminism?
Yes.
Okay. Now, tell me how you think that's unfair or a product of feminism that's gone too far.
Well, they're not. They're pushing. Again, they're pushing for too much. I didn't say it's gone too far. I'm saying they're pushing for too much. So again, you got to like take that and understand that.
Are you divorced?
No.
Do you have kids that you've done custody battles with?
No, I don't.
Do you think men need protecting from feminism?
Currently, probably not judicially, potentially, but like, no, it's probably like equal, somewhere around equal right now. Yeah.
Even though women are substantially oppressed far more. I mean, I can't even think of a way men are oppressed.
Well, I mean, you already know the generic answers that I'm going to give you, so.
These are not things that, like, this is like a complaint you can have, but I don't see that you can make a claim how they would be oppressed.
I mean, there's many obvious ones that stick out as to why they would be oppressed. You know the answer to this question. You just want me to say it.
I do want you to say, I don't know what you're talking about now.
Oh, like being drafted?
I don't think that. In fact, I think it's you're more at risk of dying as a woman, doing things that, or as a female, that are very exclusive to women or females. 1,200 women die each year giving birth. Over the last 20 years, men, I think 4,400 have died in the Middle East. It's pathetic. It's much safer to be a man, right?
Okay, so what do you think I'm against there?
Abortion.
No,
What are you against?
I'm not against abortion.
Okay. Can you just stop being cryptic?
No, I'm confused as to why like you give me this statistic, but that's obviously leading to one statistic, which is abortion. I'm not against abortion.
Okay, I don't exactly get what your claim is. I say that women have it tougher because they are literally forced to carry births or pregnancies to term by states and are even
Yeah.
killed in the process. And it's at a
Shouldn't have to
higher
be.
rate than men, who aren't even drafted, by the way. We haven't had a draft since like Nam.
Yeah, but that's like kind of comparing people getting struck by lightning and hit by cars. Like that's not a comparison.
It quite literally is. Can you not name something that men that make it equal when we talk about women sacrificing due to their place in society or due to the biological nature of being a female?
Okay, so you agree with me that women should not be forced into birth.
Yeah, I don't think that
Okay,
you
well,
have
they
a.
shouldn't have that negative statistic.
But
I
that's,
agree
we're
with
not
you.
saying what ought to be. We're saying what is. What is right now, and the situation is that women have it harder than men.
Because they can't have abortions versus being
Yes,
drafted.
or even being, even trying to have children. We can leave abortion out of it. We can say just people who are trying to have children die at a rate of 1,200 a year. In the last 26 years, only
Well, that wouldn't be
4,400
fair.
men have died in war.
That wouldn't be a fair comparison because the people that have gone to war and died have opted into it, and the people that have went through childbirth without abortion have opted into it as well.
How is
So the
that
risk
not
is
fair?
low.
That's the same, right?
Because they've both opted into those risks. Regardless of percentages, it doesn't.
Okay,
It's
well
not a
then
measure
I
of
will
health.
just tell you that women don't opt into it now, and they are being forced, and men aren't being forced to go to war. So it is worse
They
for
shouldn't be
women.
forced. Neither should be forced.
Okay, but I don't. It's not would, coulda, should. It's what is, and they are being oppressed. Therefore, I think feminism is important.
Okay, but do you believe the draft should stop?
We don't have a draft.
No, people are eligible for the draft could still be drafted currently as of
So I
right
think
now.
the draft should stop. I mean, sure. I think our military is so bloated and so fucking insanely overdone. I think our military budget could literally like feed half of the world if we stopped killing people.
I
I
don't know
could
about
probably feed the
that.
whole world.
You think?
Yeah.
What's our military budget? I think it's like 1 trillion per year.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they can feed the whole world.
I think somebody did math and it's like 65 billion a year.
No, yeah, I saw that statistic too, but like it also says that pulling people out of extreme poverty in the U.S. be like 170 million or billion per year. So
Yeah, I know, but we're not talking about like changing in people's entire lifestyle, just feeding them.
yeah, but I would have to imagine based on that statistic, you'd probably agree that that sounds like a little bit low.
Yeah, I don't. It's
Your
actually
feeling is that-
400 to 330 billions to end world hunger. So yeah, we could easily do it.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So I am almost such an extreme leftist that I think we should be more angry with people that waste tax dollars because we could actually feed the entire world because our budget is roughly 7.5 billion or trillion, sorry. If we could literally reduce our spending in our own country by 10%, we could feed the whole world. And I think that we could actually convince most people, like 90% of people, to do that if it didn't increase taxes. So I think as a leftist, we should all be more judgmental of our spending so that we could feed the entire planet rather than talking about these social issues that we're having this conversation about so far. That's
I don't
kind of
think
my
you're a
position.
leftist. I think you're just LARPing. But this is what the military budget looks like inside of what we spend for everything else. So instead of voting for Trump, like you said, you supported Trump. We could just not vote for Republicans who invest into the military industrial complex and just feed
So-
people. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, there was a president 2 years ago that didn't do this. So where's your excuse for that?
So Biden did not empty trillions of dollars into the military. Every time Trump's been in office, he did.
Okay,
He
no,
didn't
no,
have to pull us
the
out of a
point is-
pandemic. So he also was spending as little as possible because of the interest rates and because of like skyrocketing inflation. So the second we
Well,
lost
you
power,
could,
legislative power, we were kind of like neutered of doing anything productive after that.
I mean, that's the excuse I always hear. But like, wouldn't you think that everyone would vote on cutting our budget by 10% to feed the entire world? I think everyone would vote on that, wouldn't
We're already in 39 trillion dollars worth of debt. I think it's quite literally just the most
they?
short-sighted, dumb thing to just cut everything and think that's going to fix it. We have to increase
We
taxes.
should, wait a second. No, I'm not talking about increasing taxes.
I do.
I'm talking about accountability with the dollar. Yeah, but why are we trying to increase taxes when we're already spending 7.5 trillion and we already
We have to
can't
start
feed the
paying it
entire
back.
world? We're not feeding the entire world, though.
I know we have to pay it
We're
back.
spending 10 times the amount. We're spending actually 15 times the amount of ending world hunger. Why don't we have a problem with that?
Because first of all, I don't think we should spend more. Every time Democrats are in office, we reduce the deficit. Every time we try to get it to where we can actually have some sort of cushion to spend on things that are like nice or things that are needs. But you guys or Republicans come in and they just fucking explode it. And we have to come back and we have to limp back into like a fiscal budget every time. So
Biden didn't decrease the deficit. You're
Yes, he
going to say
did.
COVID, of course.
yes, he
No, he
did
didn't.
reduce the deficit. If you don't know what the deficit is, you can just say it.
So he reduced the amount they were contributing to the deficit, or they reduced the deficit?
Bub. He reduced the deficit.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did. Do you know what's the deficit? What's the difference between the deficit and the
Google
debt?
on your screen real quick. Google on your screen real quick.
I know this by heart.
Yeah,
What,
yeah, Google
what
on
is the
your screen
difference
real quick
between
so everyone else can
what is the
see.
difference between deficit and debt?
The deficit is the spending each year.
Yeah, and the debt
is the debt.
is the accumulated debt, right?
Yeah. So again, he reduced the amount we're adding to the deficit.
He
Like I
reduced the
said.
deficit too. Can you name the bill that started chipping away at the deficit?
We were negative $2 trillion, and now we're negative $1.7 trillion. Congratulations.
So you
Yeah,
just Googled it, and I'm correct, right?
I'm not Googling it. I'm sitting with my hands. You can't see me, but my hands are in front of my face. But yeah, he's still at a deficit.
Okay, President Biden reduced the deficit. See that?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
But he was in a deficit.
So you don't know what a deficit is?
Yeah, I do. The amount they're spending and then minus the amount that it costs. Like
Deficit
he's
is
at a
recurring.
deficit.
So like
Yeah.
every year, it's how much more it costs for us to run the government than we actually pull in. So Biden reduced the amount that we were in the red each year. You get that? We have to do that every time because Republicans fuck up the deficit every time.
Okay, great. Anyways, it's not a productive conversation, but Biden went from negative 2 trillion to 1.7 trillion or something like that.
That's
Great.
called reducing the deficit.
That's good. Yes. That's good. I agree with that. That's a good job.
And
But it
when's
did
the
not-
last time Republicans have done that? Do you think that Republicans, like you said, reduce taxes, reduce the budget? When have they reduced the deficit?
The last time that Republicans were in power was what, 14 years ago, something like that?
What are you talking about?
Prior to Trump?
Republicans
Obama.
had 2 years under Trump they had a supermajority under Trump. They have a supermajority right now. What do you mean?
No, it was so before that it was
Bush?
Obama, Bush. Yeah. So it'd be at least
There were multiple
10.
years under Obama where Republicans had Congress.
Okay, so wait. Is that an argument you're making?
Yes, if you're saying that, when is the last time they were in power? They had plenty of times to write a law that would reduce the deficit. They don't fucking care about that.
No, I don't think they do.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't think they do at all.
Yeah, and simply reducing the budget doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Like you said, reducing how much we spend doesn't do anything.
That's not what got us on this conversation. The part that got us on this conversation was talking about using the money. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for your phone call there.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no. Again, when we came into this conversation, it was talking about how we should be more efficiently spending the money, and the fact that 10% of it could cure world hunger. Your claim, not mine. Um, I
You-
would
what
like us to do that.
the way your brain is thinking of this is fundamentally wrong.
Okay.
Just simply
Explain to me.
reducing how much we spend might reduce the deficit, won't reduce the debt, does not give us expendable income to feed people. Right?
Wouldn't you prefer your budget be spending towards feeding the world than towards military?
Yes, it's not as easy as that though.
Sorry, why?
Because we have to reduce the deficit. We have to bring in money.
But you just showed me that we're spending so much on military. Why can't we reduce that and give it to feeding people?
I don't know. Because the second you run on that, you're anti-American. You will never, ever get elected, right? Like, I want to reduce the deficit. You guys would go in
Not true.
arms. You guys would go, you would shit fucking bricks. Yeah, you would.
No, you're absolutely correct. But so would Democrats too, right? Like you don't win on, you don't get a Democratic platform.
You
by
don't get
doing that.
moderates that way.
Well, yeah, you don't win. You don't win by doing that, right?
Right.
We'd agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because generally, I mean, please not, I don't mean to trigger you, but generally, people on the right steal through military and people on the left steal through social services. That's how you do it. But sending money across.
I think you'd have a hard time justifying that last statement, but I agree that the right and the left probably steal through military.
Agreed.
And I don't think there's anything where you could point to besides Medicare fraud, Medicaid fraud on both sides, by the way. I think the nation's biggest Medicare fraudster is still Senator Rick Scott, which is a Republican.
That's possible, yeah. I mean, I'm doing an overarching generalization there. And, you know, the percentage-wise, you can fight me on it, that I think, in general, people on the right steal from the military and people on the left steal from Medicaid. But, you know, I could be wrong about that percentage-wise.
I think it's people on the right steal from Medicaid, too. I think that Trump has done a lot of PR
They also do,
trying
yeah.
to
Yeah,
attach Medicaid fraud or Medicare fraud to, like, Governor Walz and stuff. He had nothing to do with it. So
I think he was very removed from it. I would agree with that. But
And
I
I
would
think-
think he
yeah, I
shouldn't
think
be
it's just
that removed
like a
from it.
finger pointing game. I think it's silly. I think it's sad. I think Trump being the biggest fraudster, the biggest corrupt politician that's ever disgraced the Oval Office, and for us to even look at anybody else in the private sector is a waste of your time. It is a misdirection.
Yeah, well, we will again in 12 years, roughly, because that's generally how the public works. I'm old enough to have seen it happen a couple times, that we always look to, you know, in 12 years, we'll try to elect Oprah or The Rock again. Kind of always how it happens. And we just need good people to do these jobs. Or we need a businessman to do this job. In general, that's kind of how it works. But actually, I don't think the president makes that much of a difference. But I think we would both agree in the sense that
I think now, when the Project 2025 is being championed, the thing Trump said he knew nothing about, they're practicing this thing called unitary executive theory. And Trump is finding ways and holes in our government with a team of hundreds of lawyers to test the guardrails and to basically do 90% of his running of the country with executive order through things like invasion law and wartime law, which is what most dictators do.
yeah, that's fair. I don't like that. On day one, so a little bit of perspective. I think on day one, the executive order thing was a little bit of it's kind of a wash, and you're establishing like what you're trying to do. But afterwards, I've seen a lot of them that I don't agree with. Would you think that's fair for most presidents?
No, I think for you to say, oh, it's kind of the same across no. Biden had 80 executive orders. Trump to date has 188, maybe more now, just halfway through his presidency. It's night and day.
I said afterwards, but the day one ones, I kind of understand, is what I said.
Again, there's like no president comes close to Trump.
On day one, yeah, it's not that far off. I think it's
Yeah,
like
a lot of
more.
Trump's executive orders were like humanitarian crises and like lawless bullshit. That you do have to tear some of them up and say no, these are no good.
Yeah.
Trump is a buffoon and a game show host. So yeah, I'm sure they literally look like they were drawn in crayon, and they needed
Yeah.
to be thrown away.
So you seem like a pretty moderate person. Can I ask you like a question when it comes to like the budgeting of Trump? The one thing that I get a lot of push towards, right? So just your like understand, I believe in socialized healthcare. I think we should have it. I believe in like a lot of systems like that, safety nets for people. But my biggest problem is that I think the government, like I said, is very inefficient with their systems in general. So with like the USAID, so I would agree that it was terrible to cut them point blank. People had perished because of it, right?
Hmm.
But in general, when you think about if you're giving $100 million to some company and it's keeping, how many people alive? 5 people alive, just as a hyperbole. I'm not trying to trigger you. You're like, let's say it keeps 5 people alive. Do you have to cut that at some point? Because like how much money is getting laundered through there? Or do you keep it going so that you keep these people alive? Like that's kind of it's an ideological question, but like, do you cut a charity that 99% of it is being laundered?
I think you would have a hard time saying that this is the case for any of the things being cut, and I don't want my audience to hear you get away with that. If you could name one thing that's the case, I would love to hear it. But there was nothing. Most of the things were lies that they came out and said, which is even more alarming. I think it's more alarming than like you can have a disagreement about what was legally allotted. You can have a disagreement of the purpose of sending like comic books of gay people to countries or some shit. You can meme on that, but these were legally funded things.
I'm trying to give you a general, like actual real contention argument. Like I'm not trying to give you a meme argument, right?
Yeah, so I don't like unless you know of something I don't think that was a thing. Like there were programs that were like a few like tens of thousands of dollars that were justified.
I think our general disagreement here, I think, like when it comes to how far left you are and how kind of left I am, is that I think the government is very inefficient with their money. And
I think military you might be able to make a case. Like military contractors, but not with all of these programs. Like there's so much oversight when it comes to some of these things that $10 billion is literally nothing, right? According to the budget.
$9 billion went missing in LA. They can't be accounted for, right?
Where?
Towards homelessness.
Towards homelessness?
Yes.
Is that USAID?
No, it's not.
Or is this state funded?
Not sure. I'm pretty sure it was federal. Could be state.
Can you tell me more about this? I can say that we have thrown billions of dollars towards homelessness. It will never go away until we absolutely like capture enough money to like stop it. But $9 billion is still quite literally nothing. Trump by himself has made a third of that as president. So I literally think I don't care to scrutinize that. I would rather look at the $1 trillion. I'd rather look at people getting $60 like pins, like screw pins for military equipment that sell or that we've bought for $5,400. I would much rather look at that than somehow like trying to demonize the way that we do social programs and feed people and house people, especially the more needy.
Sorry to cut you off. I tend to agree in that system, but like, so to me, maybe you agree with this, maybe you don't, but like socialism is kind of on the rise, and I think that the biggest like fault in socialism, and I think the reason why it actually will work pretty quickly, like when you initially implement it, it will actually help a lot of people. The problem with it long term is that it doesn't have a cleansing mechanism. In the sense that when something is failing, the only answer is to put more money in it because they don't stop it. They can consistently, the government grows. You know, when it's failing, they put more money into it.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
Okay.
Can
I finish my thought just so you understand my position, then you can rebuttal? Yeah. Okay. So that's my biggest contention with socialism is that there's no cleansing mechanism. There's nothing that stops it from happening. So the same with the government. They have all these systems that continue to be awful, but they keep putting money towards them because they think money is going to fix the problem. But I don't think it's actually the money that's the problem. I think it's the people in place and the systems in place that are the problem.
Okay, so I don't know. You just kind of said the same exact thing, but all right.
I define like socialism versus what we have established currently. I was just trying to iterate that to people so that they understand.
Can you
Not
define
just for you,
socialism?
I'm sure you- Huh? Socialism? Well, it's taking the power away from the person and putting it in the hands of someone higher up that distributes it properly.
No, actually.
That's the way I see it. It's putting the power.
You admit
back
you're
into
not
the-
far left, right? You were just joking.
Huh? I'm not far left.
You're not far left. No.
So I believe in gun control. I'm pro-choice. I believe in what would you ask? What would you say that I'm right wing on?
Immigration, like demonizing social programs.
Control border. That's still a middle of the road.
Yeah, that's
thing.
just saying that is just kind of straw manning the idea that we've had a border this whole time that we have controlled.
Well, we have many illegal people here.
Again, that's just far right rhetoric. There's no such thing as an illegal person. I think it's just a political term that they've been saying for years and years.
Undocumented people that are here.
There you go.
Like I prefer that everyone that comes in here is documented. That's okay.
Well, what does that mean to you that somebody is undocumented? What does that mean?
Well, no, let's go back to the conversation we were just having.
Okay, but okay, let me dismantle this though. Yeah, when we have a social program and say it doesn't work, say we give $4 billion a year to stop houselessness, and we have a director, we have a budget office for this, and we look at the efficacy of all of the types of programs that we have. We say, oh, look at this helped homelessness, and look at this didn't help homelessness. There are people literally every year making changes and seeing what works best. And for you to just be like, oh no, it's just going to keep snowballing and there's no stopping it is not true. I think that somebody is making these decisions every year, especially with both sides being in place. Apart from Trump's government, we used to have a system of bipartisan people in each like federal branch. And we used to be able to say, hey, I feel comfortable knowing that when we put money into this program, somebody on the left, somebody on the right, somebody center, somebody somewhere in between is going to say, hey, this motherfucker right here, he's stealing money. That is something that would happen. I just know that, working for a company that's been large enough, knowing that that is something, there would be a whistleblower. They'd be saying, hey, they're spending $100 on popsicles for immigrants, and that's weird. We should not do that. And we're really looking for a new way to give shoes to people. Can we pull it from the popsicle section? And it's going to be an obvious yes. For you to just think that we can solve any of this without any sort of money is silly.
Can I contend with those two points right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So number one, it's not going to be obviously stealing. It's going to go to NGOs and to people outside of their realm and outside of their scope. Those people are going to be getting the money. They're not going to see where it goes.
They absolutely are. There's line items. You have to make reports. You have to make reports every year when you get these types of monies from people.
So it goes to an NGO, like I said, and then it goes to contractors, and then it goes to contractors, and we don't see where the money goes. Right? So the money gets sent out to people that they don't get to see. And those people aren't going and do on the ground inspections. Those people are not like leaving their office. They're saying, hey, this institution is doing these good things and we're sending the money to continue.
Can you give me an exact example of this in real life?
Oh, well, no, I'm not a tax return person. I don't watch that stuff.
I think you're just making it up, right? Like that's not true.
It's my belief. Like we can both agree that everything I say is my belief, everything you say is your belief, right?
No, I think that what you just said is literal fiction, and maybe like the understanding of the world through the lens of a right winger. But no, I think that there are programs and NGOs. Just literally, quite literally, means it's a company. Doesn't mean non. It just means
Non
non-government
non-government.
organization.
Yeah. Yeah.
NGOs is just a weird buzzword I keep hearing, but you can just say like nonprofit or company. But like, yeah, if I
Most of the
were
company.
if I were in Los Angeles and I was tasked with handing out money, or I mean, with handing out food, I might hire a subcontractor to give me my plastic plates. I don't think that there is no mechanism in place for me to say, hey, I bought $5,000 of plates, but we didn't get $5,000 of plates. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, I agree with you. I think there is a mechanism in place for that. But I think when it comes to unlimited amount of funds, so we can circle back to the previous argument, when you don't have to count every dollar. So this is why I believe in capitalism in general, is that companies will be more successful than government organizations
But you just
at
said
counting.
companies are bad because those would be NGOs.
I, I didn't say companies are bad.
NGOs is not a company,
I didn't say they were bad.
but you're just saying that's where everything gets lost in the
Yeah.
wash. But of course, if one NGO or company doesn't deliver on the plates, they're going to go to the next one. And you're going to take a bid next year, especially if it's the law, and you're going to get 3 bids from other 3 not NGOs. And those NGOs are going to say, I'm going to give you even more services for that $5,000. And then you're going to go with that company.
I
And it just goes
think
on and on.
no, I think most of the time these companies continue with these contracts that they have.
Why would you say that?
Just a belief of mine.
But don't we have things like inspector generals, auditors, oversight on all of these companies and programs?
Yeah, and I think that's so. When you look at socialism, I think that's one of the biggest negatives of it is that you have these people in place that can easily be paid off.
Easily be paid off. Okay. I think that socialism is something I think you like fundamentally misunderstand. Socialism is where the workers own the means of production. So I think there's far
Yes.
more bureaucracy in like unfettered capitalism. So if Trump, for instance, wants to go do a fucking $13 million pool relining with a no bid contract, that is an effect of capitalism. So he wants to make a bunch of money and he has no oversight and he's fired all the inspector generals. He gets to go do that and make some cartoon villain looking motherfucker super rich to do a failed job. And then on the other hand, in socialism, you might have like 300 people, and those 300 people will all have somewhat of an equal say, and they'll say, hey, you're not going to use this one guy is going to use his buddy that's got like a cigar hanging out of his mouth to build the pool. All 300 people are going to have to agree on it. So it's far more controversial. You have to agree more on this. And I got a feeling that out of those 300 people and all of their network of people, they're going to find the absolute best person to do this job. They're going to have to.
Yeah, I agree initially. Yeah. But like in general, I'm promising I'm not deflecting here, but you do understand like Washington D.C. is it's the richest district in the entire country, right? I mean, everyone knows this.
Just because a
It's
lot of corrupt politicians stay there, yeah. And
exactly.
lobbyists.
Exactly. Thank you. So why is that the richest district? Because they're the ones that allocate money.
Yeah. So in a socialist,
So,
in a
yes, and
socialist
so in
program, like, by the way,
socialism,
nobody
what
wants
happens is
unfettered
that
socialism. Nobody wants actual socialism, by the way. The
but
furthest
what
left you will
happens
go is
in
social democracy.
socialism, in what happens in socialism, is you inherently give the power to allocate money to a small sect of people,
What?
and those people oh, sorry, what? You understand that someone has to decide where the contracts go, right?
Yeah, but why would it be smaller in a socialist society?
Because inherently it gets to a smaller and smaller regard. Like, what are you asking for? A socialism that has like a ton of voting power? Because when you go to a socialist in power, they inherently have voting power as well. They will not give it up. They control all of these different things. So when you have the money, here's a question for you. Do you think that putting money into elections has an increase in voting power?
For who?
The person putting money in.
I think
It's
they had the
obvious.
manipulating power. Yeah, I don't think they have an increase
Exactly.
in voting
So
power.
statistically, they have the money, so they have the sway of the propaganda and the voting power and whatever else you would call it. So you give them money to people, and they hold on to the power because they have the money, because they can manipulate people. That's how socialism works. And then there's
People are
no
in
cleansing
capitalism too.
mechanism. Yeah, well, it works. By the way, I agree that there's some terrible things that we have in our current capitalist state
Like
that
it's
like we should
currently
get
that
rid
way
of.
right now to the biggest degree ever. And in fact, in China, which a place you would probably call socialist, it is quite literally entirely illegal to invest in stocks, to accept any sort of outside
Yeah.
donations whatsoever. So I don't
So,
think
so
you know at all what socialism is, by the way.
you call them socialists then, right?
They
And
do
when's the
have
last
social.
time?
They do have.
When's the last time they changed the structure of power?
They have dynasties of structures of power. Yeah. So
Exactly.
he has been in office, Xi Jinping, for what, 10 years now.
Longer, but yeah, same thing. That's what happens in socialism. Is you lose
No,
the structure to contend with the money and the power.
I think we have that
You
right
lose it.
now, right? Like Trump is talking about running a
You
third
can say
term,
yes.
right?
Well, we had Biden just 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Like it
And
wasn't that long ago that the other person
yeah,
had
but
won.
Trump has introduced this whole new level of corruption and enrichment, like self-enrichment and just hiring like unqualified billionaires into office. And seemingly, he's looking at ways to stay in office. And that is also something that happens in capitalism. Unfettered capitalism. Same thing in Russia, right? Same thing in Hungary. Same thing in El Salvador. Same thing in Honduras. Same thing in Argentina. These are not
Do you
far
believe?
left companies or countries.
Do you believe the guardrails will hold in our country?
I am starting to think maybe not.
Oh, crazy! I would think that I mean, this is just me personally. Again, my opinion that if Trump tried to win a third term, that people would not be okay with it. And I think there would be 20%.
What do you
Twenty
think
percent of
people are going to do?
Yeah, 20% of people might be okay with it, but in general, we would not be okay with it, I
Okay,
think.
and what would we do in the event we're not okay with it?
Take to the streets, revolt against his
Yeah, you guys would
policies.
just get on there and laugh and say, "Ha ha, you need to go to work, you stupid libs."
Well,
We had
I
the
don't.
biggest protest in history, like twice now. Since Trump has been in office, didn't fucking do a thing for y'all. You didn't care.
I did not do that at all. And I'm on here having a kind of good conversation, I think, with you and like expressing some ideas. And I see some of your ideas. I think you've seen some of mine, I hope. Like at least a counterpoint to some of yours.
I don't think that Trump, surrounded by the National Guard and the military and the Secret Service, if he were to pay off like judges to, I don't know, give him unfettered power, give him, like, we had a judge recently that was asked in Congress, can Trump run for a third term? And this fucking federal judge wouldn't answer. He would not answer. Do you
Do you know what I
think
hate?
he could be paid?
Right, good. Oh, possibly. I hate when I watch the Congress talking to people and they won't answer the question. I actually think that should be something like you should get fined for doing that.
I'm just saying, this is not something. All the things you're explaining that are bad to socialists about socialist societies, they are literally like right here on our door. We're like one heartbeat away from fascism. I think we are in fascism. We're just watching it take place. But I don't think that socialism. I don't think you have the slightest idea what socialism honestly is. Socialism is where people
No, I do.
control the means of production. So, like, if we, I don't know, if all of United States controlled and owned all of the oil, and if Saudi Arabia wanted to come and take our oil and sell it to everybody else and make money, they would need to fucking give us money. They would reduce our deficit, our debt. I think that would be great.
Yeah,
I think that
I
it
agree.
would, instead of one fucking dirty person who paints his face orange and
Oh,
got $1 billion from all of these oil companies, instead of, if it were just up to him to say like that they can do whatever the fuck they want so that he can get more money, I think that it being in the hands of the people and we all vote, or our representatives decide what happens with that money, it'd be far more
but democracy
decentralized.
is. That's okay. So technically, we have a democracy right now, and then we're voting on people to make decisions for us. So we have a
There's a
tiny
thing
bit of
called
that.
a social democracy, right? You
Yeah.
agree?
So we have a tiny bit of that democracy in us already. That we're voting for people to make decisions for us, right? Like we can both agree on
Right.
that. Yes. So what happens with socialism, unfortunately, is no matter who you vote in, it might work out right away, and we might have the best person initially to do it, but it corrupts. That's
How?
unfortunately what's
What
happening.
what is the nature of socialism that's more corruptible because it's more decentralized?
So when you take everyone and you give everyone a base salary, and then you give the people above them a certain base salary, and then they can be influenced to make a certain decision and get a little bit more money,
How is that not
they
what we
might.
have?
That is what we have. Yeah.
So are you describing capitalism right there?
I'm describing to you as to how it's not better to have people in power.
All right, now tell
Washington,
me the bad
D.C.'s
part about socialism.
oh, it's the same. It's the same.
I think you literally just
You don't
explained what
think
we have right now and why it's.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, we agree there. But like, don't you think it would happen the same way as you give people the power to make decisions? Those people in power are the most corruptible. Those people in power will take,
No,
little benefits here and
I
there
don't
to
think
get
you.
ahead.
Neither of these things are exclusive to capitalism or socialism. You're describing a nothing
Yeah,
burger.
exactly. So what you're asking for is a benevolent socialism setup.
I am asking for stronger safety nets, like extremely strong safety nets.
But socialism doesn't offer safety nets. That's what I was telling you. What's the fail safe
Yes, it
with
does.
socialism?
What are you talking about? That's
There's no
exactly
safety
what
nets with
social
socialism.
democracy is.
That's exactly what Democratic Republic is that you stop voting for someone that doesn't serve your purposes. But these people keep being in power, even though they don't serve people's purposes. The same thing. You'd think that people would get unelected if they weren't serving people's purposes, but people keep being in power that aren't serving the entire country's purposes.
I don't
So
think
you
you've
would,
described either one. I still can't figure out which one you're describing at any given moment.
when you give people power, it's corruptible.
What? Okay, and which one are you talking about?
Both.
Okay, so your gripe with socialism is something that's true about both sides?
It's definitely so. Both sides. I'm not sure what side you're talking about. Socialism is definitely corruptible. Yes,
What?
in the sense that
What are you
whoever has
talking
power, and
about?
whoever's allocating money in socialism is going to be corruptible, and they're going to be corrupt,
Not
and it's
true.
not going to work out right.
Not true.
I mean, it's
It's
a
true
hopeful
about both
thing.
sides. It's like the thing I hate about Republicans is that they wear glasses. Is it completely arbitrary things truth about both sides?
No, but my point, as someone that would like our social systems to work better, is that we should have more accountability for these social systems so that we could progress them further. So if you could point to a person on the right and say, hey, look how good this business operates, look how good our social health care works, you can't say no to that. That's what you should be striving for.
I can point to literally every single country that's got social democracy and how it operates in a better way and beats every one of our metrics: per capita, GDP per capita, education. We can talk about people who are incarcerated, people who are homeless, people who are starving. We have better education. They have better healthcare. They have better everything. And then you would have a hard time showing me how they're more corrupt than Trump and our current administration. I think you would have a really hard time telling me about that.
All right, well, pick one and we can have a conversation.
Talk
Don't
about
blanket it.
Norway.
And their what? Healthcare?
Their healthcare, their prison system, their social services. Everything. They own their own oil.
Doesn't Norway pay something close to 50% tax though?
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean,
And
you want to take okay. So well, if you're saying that if we doubled our budget on tax,
that's
it would
doubling
fix
the
all this
income
stuff?
on tax.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would think my argument would be that you should get these things in order and then propose that. Because I think people would actually get
How
behind
does
it
that
if
work?
you
How
did
does
that.
that's not even. And by the way, the general corporate tax rate for Norway is 22%, which is 1% more than what we have. This is
No,
honestly,
no,
this is so
not
silly. I
corporate, not corporate. People. What do people pay in tax? The
Okay,
average tax percentage in Norway, and then do average tax percent in the U.S. I think it's about double.
25 to 47. Number of residents true tax burden.
That's not how average works. So 38% is the average.
Yeah, it's progressive as fuck. So yeah, like if you're middle class and lower class, it's much lower. If you're high class, you're higher.
Yeah, I understand that. But like, what's the average?
Like average is a very hard thing to say. Like again, like our
It's not.
average.
You just type in average. Average is
No,
between
okay.
1 and 100.
The reason why there's so much nuance here. Think about this.
That.
Think about this. When you talk about the average income of people here in the United States, you would say it's $57,000. But if you were to cut the top 1,000 people off of the very tip top,
Goes down to like 40%. Yeah.
Yeah.
4,000. 40,000.
Yeah. So just a straight average is silly.
Okay. Well, so average tax rate minus the top 1% in Norway.
And by the way, we're far richer than Norway.
Yes, true. But we do
United
spend a lot
States
more.
average effective tax wedge is 30%. Norway's is 36.
Okay. So do you think with 6% more money, we'd be able to cure all those problems?
Not with the military the size it is, no.
Do you think the military serves any purpose, with like allegiance to countries, protection, that kind of stuff?
I think that we would just have to increase our taxes, like just a few more points, especially on rich people. If rich people and business owners want to hide behind the world's richest military and use our president to negotiate on behalf of the United States and threaten countries like China and Iran and Greenland and Canada and Cuba with the threat of our military, they should pay for it.
Okay. I mean, that's a fair statement, is that like, if you're going to be part of this allegiance and like threaten our power towards other people, you should have to pay for it.
Mhm.
Right? That's kind of the statement. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. No, I agree with that. But you don't think like defunding the military is a good thing?
I think that we should stop funding it. I think we should stop increasing the funding. I think that we should start scrutinizing the absolute fuck out of our military contractors. I think people who are already the richest men in the world should stop getting all of the contracts. They should stop without us getting some sort of vested interest. Like Elon Musk gets $8 million a day. We don't see a fucking penny of return on that. I think they need to get the fuck out. I think especially how much like involvement he's had across the world in geopolitics. He needs to get the fuck out of our government. I think all of the rich people that Trump has hired into the United States military that are like tech giants need to get the fuck out.
So can I tell you just we agree exactly on that? 100%. And where we don't agree is that I believe that should be completely wide of every dollar spent from the government.
Completely what?
It should completely blanket all of the government spending. It should be incredibly scrutinized.
Yeah, sure. At a certain point, it's cost prohibitive. So, like, would we save money if we did 1,000% audit on every penny? We would probably pay more money auditing it. So there's like a sweet goal, like there's a Goldilocks
I actually
zone.
think would save money in the long term by doing that today for the next 2 years. Because of how bad the government spending is.
I think it would gum it up. I think that you've just been told that it's so bad, but we haven't seen not even one instance of blatant fraud with their whole investigation into USAID. not a single instance. So that gives
No,
me so much confidence that there's probably not any.
so can I tell you something? My boss, for instance, is very, very left wing, and I told him initially when they went into the USAID, I said they're not going to find anything because all the fraud is in salaries, and it's
How?
not technically. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not technically fraud. It's people being paid to do jobs that like are probably not needed.
How is that
Like that's
fraud?
that's not fraud.
Then it's not fraud, right? That's just something you don't
Yeah,
agree with.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, correct.
So not fraud.
So sorry, I said yeah. All the waste would be a better word is in salaries.
Again, waste would be something you just politically don't agree with, right? So like when we talk about things like you know about the screwworm incident that's going on?
No, you can enlighten me if you'd like.
We have screwworms here for the first time in I think tens of years, maybe 50 years. Screwworms that we've pushed all the way down to like Central America, which they lay these flesh-eating larvae in our cattle and in our pets and in humans too. And stupid fuckface Elon, who hired a bunch of 19-year-olds to thumb through this, found an instance where we were spending $300 million on sterilizing bot flies, male flies. And there's even a meme, you can look this up. They were like, we saved $300 million on bot flies. And you know, we did so good. Well, now they're here in Texas. They're north of me now. They're in New Mexico. Multiple countries have stopped buying all of our meat. Meat's about to skyrocket. We're about to pay $1 billion now because some fucking jackass didn't know the importance of it. And I think that things that you look at and memes that you may have seen may seem silly at face value, but I think they might be completely warranted.
I agree. And do you think that's a possibility for you as well?
I mean, yes, my faith is in the system. And before Trump went and fired all of these people recently now from the FBI, but he had fired all of the inspector generals that lean left. He'd fired a bunch of black generals, a bunch of female generals. A lot of people just had to hold their nose and just fucking leave his administration at this point. He's going to be looking at probably another 95% turnover. He just got Supreme Court win. The Slaughter decision allows him to just start firing people in independent organizations. We're no longer going to have this bipartisan presence in all of these organizations. It's going to be straight up Trump sycophants. And now I think we're going to have an extreme amount of corruption.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll kind of have to see because what can we do about that? Do we just like vote against it?
Yeah. Vote to impeach Trump.
Yeah. I mean, that's not going to happen. So I think we should like, if we're going to be smart, we should probably think about how we should properly vote to win.
Why do you think that's not going to happen?
Do you think it's logical that Trump will be impeached in the next 2 years?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I don't think so.
Why not?
When was the last time a president was impeached?
Trump?
It's Reagan. No, it was Reagan, right?
Are you talking about convicted?
Yeah. Kicked out. Do you think Bill Clinton should have been impeached?
I think it was kind of benign. I think if we held Trump to this same scrutiny, Trump would be gone. He'd be like lying to Congress is what Bill Clinton's impeachment was about. Trump would easily be gone all the way out the door if we held him to the same standard. But
well, I mean, sorry to laugh, but like at the end of the day, Trump is stupid. So like him speaking is just like him lying. So like, would it be is it lying or is it just him rambling like a?
They're both as bad. They're both just as bad. I think being incompetent to that degree is pretty bad. But and same just the level of corruption and insider trading and the amount of stocks he's traded since being president is just insane. I think he needs to go. I don't know why, but it gave you a kick. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
not
man.
sure, not sure what I did. That's all good. It's good.
All right, take it easy. I got visibility restriction. Weird. There is a chance we get Congress and the House, or we get that. I mean, the House and the Senate. There is a chance we do get. I think the Senate is, I think, up for grabs now, especially if you lose Mitch McConnell, right? It's 100% in play. Yeah. Thank you, Judy. Chat. Go ahead and give me a follow. Also, this is my main account down here. Follow this account. And if you guys want to support me, I have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio and a PayPal. And if you guys want to help me pay off this stupid scooter I just bought, that'd be the best way to do it.
Hey, I was gonna check in real quick. Do you know that like they're looking at Trump for possible wire fraud right now due to the America 250 switch with the Freedom 250?
No.
Yeah, so they're doing an investigation. So essentially, donors were lied to. They were told that they were donating to America 250, which was the nonpartisan celebration we were all supposed to have before Trump was like, but I want my own party. And so they switched the wire transfers for donations. So people thought they were donating to America 250. They were donating to Freedom 250 instead, and weren't told they were doing that. So they switched them. We also don't know what all that money was used for.
I'm sure Todd Blanche is going to get right on it.
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting. But who's ready for the Hunger Games? I'm sorry, the Patriot Games. That's going to be happening in August. I'm sorry, not the Hunger Games. It's the Patriot Games with all the children. Anybody ready for that? Do you know about that one, Pickles? Yeah, it's where all they're gonna send the children to the Capitol to
Test
compete.
strength, endurance, and agility, and teamwork. Nice.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna be rooting for District 12. I don't know about y'all. Yeah. So I would look into the wire fraud. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, y'all do all the good things like Erica says. Pickles already ran you through all of that, but I'm gonna run it through you one more time. Share the live, repost the live. If you want to send Pickles money directly, links are in the bio. Follow his main account down here. And make sure you're double tapping that screen. Let's get to 50K. I think y'all can do it. And make sure you send in your heart me's and hand heart to meet the goal. We need 6 more. Thank y'all. Thanks for having me at Pickles. I'm going to drop back down.
Anytime. Thank you.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you. Zombie, are you a Trump supporter? Hello, Zombie. Thank you, Tina. Alright. Alright, I'm going to turn on the phone line again. We'll see if this works. I have 4 bottles of champagne ready. W. Guys, the phone line is now on. If you want to call in, it's open. Guys, I took a ride on my scooter tonight. I fucking love it. I fucking love my new scooter. It feels like a fucking, like if Toyota made a scooter. It just feels solid. Just feels girthy. Our last phone call was 10 minutes ago. We missed about 5 phone calls. It's all right. It's all right. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to thumbs up for me so we can send this out to more people. And don't forget to follow. Somebody's talking about the poll of people who are proud to be Americans, and they're talking about 23% of Democrats are proud to be American, 90% of Republicans are proud to be American. I think that's probably accurate. I think I'm very ashamed of Trump as a president and our actions as a country. Trump starting a war and losing it, turning the entire world's economy on fire. I think you have to be extremely stupid to be proud to be American. And when I say stupid, I really mean it. I think like you have to be that brand of person who wears like the $12 gas station sunglasses with like a shirt that just has an American flag on it year round, because your personality is non-existent and all you know is that your spawning point was inside the United States of America. You know, it gives North Korea. Then leave. Average Bucky's customer. I would say chronic Bucky's customer. I wear $3 glasses too, but I'm talking about the sunglasses that suck. Like, they look stupid and are cheap. Like, I have some cool, cheap sunglasses. Hello, is this a Trump supporter? Yellow, is this a Trump supporter?
No, I just want to say fuck Donald Trump.
Hell yeah, that made my D-Wiggy. Thank you.
All right, thank you, buddy.
I love MAGA passing liberals. There was a point in time tonight where I had my scooter out and there's like this highway that goes in front of like the Dallas skyline. And all of these people were pulled over and parked and watching the fireworks. So I stopped. And it was dope. It was fucking dope. No fireworks for me. I love them, but I hate wildfires. Yeah, there was already a wildfire or a fire starting beneath the bridge where they were setting off fireworks. I'm kind of over fireworks, but the whole vibe was tight. The whole vibe was tight.
At Iris W6G super chatted $5, him too anti-American. Even liberals in chat think him MAGA. Daily struggle for a commie. Anyway, take 5. Or is it 2.50 cores of YouTube?
I think it's like 70% of it, but thank you so much, Iris. Good to see you. Thank you, guys. And if you want your text to be read out like that, if you want your donation to be read out like that, you can go to YouTube and do a super chat. Fire farting. Come on, chat. Stop it. Make sure you record the fireworks show because we all know we go back and rewatch them. Yeah. Nobody goes back and rewatches their. Oh man, golly, man, God glorifying us with these beautiful explosions on an iPhone screen. Gee whiz. Did you guys see the giant Patriot Front display? All those white nationalists in front of the White House today? Yeah, not proud of that. Not proud of that one. By the way, they were wearing masks. The off-duty ICE agents, yeah. Yep. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box or say MAGA and I'll bring you up. Can you imagine being that embarrassed of what you're doing? I mean, I have had those dreams. I think everybody's had those dreams where like you accidentally go to school without pants on. That's what I would feel like if I was a Patriot Front member anywhere. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, it is.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
I mean, I really liked his immigration plan, trying to get down to net zero or as close to it as we've gotten in the last 35, 40 years.
Why does that help us?
Because when you allow people to break the law, it makes the ones following the law kind of feel slighted. If we're only allowing say 1 million legal people into the U.S., why should we allow 25 million illegal ones in? How does that help anybody?
That's not a thing that happened, but we did elect a felon, right?
What are you talking about? That's not a thing that happened. Are you talking about illegals pouring over?
No, I'm talking about, it wasn't 25 million people.
Over the last 10 years, I think it was. Yeah, 25 million. I think they said Biden. Yes, during Biden's 4 years, they had the number up around 10 to 16 million.
They fooled you.
In 4 years.
I know. They fooled you.
Sure. Hey, I'm sure your media is perfectly honest. Come on, man.
No, I don't. I'm not talking about the media. I just look at like DHS reports, CBP. I don't believe Trump, if that's what you're asking. I'm sure that's where you heard that or something.
No, you're just like, oh yeah, they lied to you. Good.
They did.
Wonderful argument.
Okay, I'll tell you how they lied to you. I'll tell you how they lied to you. You know that chart that Trump was showing when he turned his head and missed getting shot by a bullet?
Mm-hmm.
That was a chart of the encounters of people who tried to come across the border. Right?
Yes.
How many of them successfully came all the way in that weren't supposed to be here? How many?
I mean, you're talking, there's been millions of the supposed gotaways.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. 0.
Are you talking about the gotaways? What
you're alluding to gotaways now, but I'm trying to help you do critical thinking.
Every single thing.
Every
You
single one
literally
of
just said how many come over that weren't supposed to. First of all, they
I
took
said in
anybody
that
who
chart.
Said, hey, I'm leaving.
In that chart.
I don't care about that chart. We were talking
I
about
do.
something totally different. Yeah, you moved to the chart. You
I'm trying to
turned.
explain to you how you were lied to. When you talk about 12 million people coming over here, that were people confronted and talked to by CBP, Customs Border Patrol. And if they didn't belong here, they were kicked out. And if they did belong here, they were put into the immigration system and they were allowed to be here. The next thing you just pivoted to was gotaways. Those were not on that chart.
No, listen. So you're talking about the encounters. The encounters alone was over 10 million.
Yeah. And what is an encounter?
Hang on. Then they look into the gotaways. So there is actually a formula that says we saw 10 million people, formulating how many gotaways there are based on how many normal encounters there are. They came up with a number that the gotaways, I want to say it was like...
It's 1.5 million over the last 4 years. I can't hear you when you're outside of the app.
Over 14 million overall that got away or that came into the U.S.
No one even alleges
with non-valid reasons.
No one even alleges that.
That was literally, huh?
No official source alleges that. No one alleges that besides Trump on Truth Social.
I'm not on Truth Social. I've never been on Truth Social.
Okay, but you voted for a guy who's espoused this bullshit for 10 years.
You voted for a guy who had cancer and was dead in the White House. Come on.
I am talking about the rhetoric that made you obsessed with immigrants.
Because I actually live in the South where immigrants come and take jobs. Do you?
That's also silly. Yes, I live in Texas.
Do you?
Yes.
That's getting a lot of immigrants. How many of them are working on houses over there for under the table pay? No,
like a lot.
Okay. Now, how much taxes are they paying?
I'm going to school you like a motherfucker on this.
Oh, go ahead. I want to hear the leftist talking point because it's completely false. Go ahead. Tell me how much they pay.
$97 billion a year.
Uh-huh. How?
Do you know what an ITIN number is?
Hang on. First of all, if they're working under the table and getting paid cash, tell me how they're paying taxes.
I'll tell you.
You really think they're going to say, hey, store, me made money, me give you money? Nobody believes it. That is a scam that the left has been trying to push because you hope your people are dumb enough to believe it. That is not true.
Tony, you're talking to somebody who's somebody who used to own a construction company. It was called Umbrella Construction. You can look it up. Second of all, you're talking to somebody who was a bookkeeper for multi-million-dollar construction companies for about 8 years.
So you're keeping the books for all the
you're about to get fucking cooked. Illegal.
Oh, let's hear it, buddy, because you're telling me you put them in the books, that you paid them under the table and paid them illegally. That's what you're telling me.
Yes, you're about to get destroyed.
Hang on, you paid taxes on them, and they paid taxes on them.
Yes.
They gave up taxes themselves out of the cash money. I swear to, if you really believe that, I have a bridge to sell you in New York.
If you believe 25 million migrants came here, I got a bridge to sell you. Let me show you how this works.
That's way more believable than, ooh, this guy got paid cash, but he's going to give the government their money.
All right, stop.
That makes perfect sense.
Here's how it happens. Somebody comes to me, wants to get paid. I am a company that is a size that you would even consider worrying about. We'll say I do $1 million revenue a year. And I have a guy that I regularly pay, let's say it's $600 a week under the table. First of all, how do I retrieve cash as a business owner to give somebody money under the table? How do I do that?
It depends on what job you're working. Depends on how you're making money, whether you're writing it off for supplies or whether you're writing it off for something else. There's many ways to pay somebody under the table. I worked in the watermelon field, so I can tell you how to pay them under the table. Say I get $10,000 for a load of watermelons. All right. I will go and say that $4,000 went to the transportation and picking of them. You don't have to go down and narrow it down like Jose and Marquet and all these people were working. All you have to do is write down for transportation. You can make some money on seeding.
It's already impossible.
You can make money on numerous different ways.
It's already impossible.
And all you got to do is pay them.
No. First of all,
I've
Okay.
done it.
Oh.
How can you say
Okay,
no?
so you've committed tax fraud, and you're crying about other people not paying taxes?
Yeah, I mean, I pay. Well, I'm going to tell you how you get around that. You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you?
You're going to tell me how to do tax fraud?
Listen. If there is one guy has his green card. He is the foreman over the crews. All you have to do is pay that guy his wage. What he does with the money afterwards, not your problem.
Exactly. And I'm going to tell you how
So you're
everybody.
doing the same thing.
No, I'm
So
telling
you
you.
did the same thing.
No, you need to listen up, Tony. You need to listen. You're celebrating something, but you're gonna sound stupid. When you go and take money and send it to somebody who's a foreman, you're taking, say, if it's $1,000, you get an ITIN or a social security number from that person, and then at the end of the year, you're giving that foreman a 1099, and that foreman is due to pay 100% of the taxes that the IRS says that he's owed. And if he doesn't want this giant tax liability, he too will have to have 1099s for his people. Otherwise, he is paying what's called a income. It's basically his income. If he can't somehow substantiate that this money left in went to Home Depot or whatever the fuck else, he needs an ITIN number from these people. So he would pay 30% if he didn't get an ITIN number from each of these people he's foremanning for, and he would take these people to the office to go get an ITIN. It is free. It is literally for people who are immigrants, who are undocumented. It is literally for
It's
that.
normally for green card people.
No,
It's
it's
helping
not.
them out.
That's not true.
Well, they get their
That's
own
not true.
number. I forget what it's called. They
Yeah,
do get a
but
number when
that's
they
not
come
true.
over here to work.
Yeah.
But listen, let me tell you. So what you do, I'm assuming I don't know, you might be really gullible or really bad at your job. So if you want to pay a foreman, all you have to do is give him his wage. You do not pay him all the other people's wage. What you do, he hires a crew. He is their point of contact.
And
So
he
what you
goes
end
and
up
pays
doing-
those people, right? With his wage?
Listen. You pay him his wage. He takes care of them with the money that you have from selling the
and
the
he is
trailer.
fully
You
liable
do
for
not
that
have to
entire
account-
taxable wage. He is paying
No,
all their
you're-
taxes.
Hang on, stop. You're losing the point here. You're paying his taxes. He does not make all the money you're giving him to pay the crew. You're
Yes,
thinking that this is a
how is
payoff.
he coming up with money
No.
to pay his crew?
I just explained
Does it magically
You
come?
have-
Where does it come from?
Would you listen? You have seed costs. You have transportation costs. You have boxing costs. All kinds of different costs. All you do is cut corners on certain costs.
Commit
then
fraud.
Just say, hang on. Say Jose is over here making $1,000 a week. All right. You pay him his wage. What he does with the underlings is his business. You have no control over him.
Exactly.
You're not worried about him.
Exactly,
They're
and
all up
he
under
has
you.
to pay
You do
all of
not
their
need- hang
taxes.
on.
If he
You do
doesn't
not
do
need
his
to fund-
paperwork right, he has to pay all of their taxes. Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
Because the money is not funneled through him. That's what you're missing.
Then where do they get it?
Why would a cash business give money that's followed by the IRS? Please explain that to me.
You can't
Do
run a
really
cash
believe
business
all
at a
these-
certain size. You can't
Let
do
me-
that.
What are you insane?
No.
Are you
Who gets
insane?
paid 10 grand cash in watermelons?
Dude, a vast majority of the home construction, how much do you think materials cost? You could easily siphon off 10K.
Absolutely not.
Easily.
No.
You're utterly crazy. I know numerous people that had them working. And I know for a fact in the watermelon field they do. So don't tell me,
No.
this is this magical thing.
You don't know how
where
this
people
works.
Can't cut corners.
When you have a
You're
business
right.
of a
I have
certain
no
size,
idea,
you
'cause I've
don't.
never done it for the last 20 years.
You're correct,
You're
yeah.
right. I have no idea.
You probably commit tax fraud. You're worried about only I'm allowed to commit tax fraud, not undocumented immigrants.
What are you talking about? I'm explaining to you that they do not pay taxes
And neither
because
do
they
you.
do not claim their income.
They absolutely have to. You cannot
No, they-
pull
oh my
cash
God.
out. You
They
cannot
absolutely
pull
have
cash.
to come into the
you can't-
country legally.
You're just silly. First of all, these
Come
people
on,
are a
man.
net positive for us in every single
That's
economic
what you
metric.
say. That's the biggest lie from the Democrats.
No,
they are not a net
it's-
positive.
yes, they are.
They are taking up housing. They are taking up taking away tax money. They are a drain on the economy. They go to the schools, don't even learn our language. We're one of the few
Bubba,
countries that's like, oh yeah,
Bubba,
we'll have English and Spanish over the whole country,
Bubba.
and then they go to the hospital and have to go to ER visits, but they can claim indigent
You're gish
because they
galloping.
have no trace of their money.
You're gish galloping. First of all, how
How
are
is that
schools
gish galloping?
funded? How are schools funded?
By our property taxes. How much you think
Okay.
they pay on that?
They 100% anytime they live somewhere, even if they're renting, they're paying property taxes, right?
No, the owner of the property is. They're not paying anything.
37% of all Americans do not own property. Do they not? Are they not supposed to go to
That's
school
their
either?
fault. I don't know. I mean, if they're not paying property tax, I think we should quit allowing people to vote that don't pay taxes.
Yeah, I know.
If you're a
Fascists
drain on
love
the
to cut
economy,
people out
you
from
should
voting.
not.
They're not drains
I
on
mean,
the
sure,
economy.
yeah. Why should we allow every
I
uneducated
live in a
person to
house.
vote?
I
That's
live in a
dumb.
house that would not be owned by the owner that currently owns it if he were not able to turn revenue from the tenants inside of it. I pay, my revenue goes to his tax liability. I
Right?
pay my
I mean,
taxes.
yeah, no, you don't. He
Yes,
does.
I do. Yes, I do.
property is it?
My
Whose
taxes are
property is it?
paid.
It is not your taxes.
They are
You do not
paid.
pay a cent in tax because you're renting. The homeowner is paying the taxes. You can try to go, well, my
Then the
money
owner
went here,
pays
my-"
those taxes,
That's fine. Then
right?
everybody's paying every tax in the U.S.
Okay, so
I mean,
again,
I don't understand
you're,
where you were going
you're,
with that.
you're worried about 4% of our population that doesn't
Yes,
pay
I'm worried
taxes
about
when
people- I'm worried
37%.
about people breaking
Stop.
the law.
No, you don't. You're
Period.
You're Trump's a felon. Your president's
Oh
a
my,
felon.
name me the underlying crime. Name it.
Fraud.
No, it wasn't. It was money, or it was book work. It was campaign fund
Fraud.
violation. It was not fraud.
It's fraud.
Okay, why was Obama? He only paid $100,000 when he did it. Why
You're
was
talking
it
about
different?
Hillary?
And actually, hang on. And no, I'm talking about Obama. Also, why did his get upgraded when he didn't use campaign funds? He actually used his private money to pay it, but for some reason they said no, that's a campaign thing.
He didn't use his private money.
Yes, he did. He
No, he
used his
didn't.
own money. He paid Michael
No,
Cohen out of his own. Dude,
He paid
look
him
it up.
and
You're
filed
so
it as
wrong.
legal fees. He filed it as legal
yes,
fees.
it was not campaign. They turned
He
around
filed
and
it
said,
as legal
"Hey, that
fees.
was." Hang on. They turned around and said, "Hey, that's during the campaign. That's why we're going after you. You need to read up on the case because you're 100% wrong. He did not commit fraud. It was a bookkeeping error." And then he paid Michael Cohen out of his private funds.
What books?
All right.
What books? His campaign's books?
No, it was his private books. That's why he gave him
It was not
private
that.
money.
Nobody. You can't bring.
Yes.
No.
Yes, because
Absolutely
hang
not.
on, let me tell you. Let me tell you. So they turned around and said, "Oh, you should have done that as a campaign fund," and there was no reason because Trump said it's not. And they were like, "Yeah, it deals with the campaign because it could look bad on you, so you have to pay it." That is the whole premise of the 34 felony counts that none of y'all know the underlying crime of because there was none. It was a completely fraudulent case that didn't have an underlying crime in which it needed to have one. You cannot
No,
upgrade
it was not personal
bookkeeping
money.
to a felony.
It was business funds. It's not personal money.
Whatever. It wasn't campaign funds. It was his
Under federal law,
personal
candidates
stuff.
are allowed to spend an unlimited amount of their own personal money on their own campaigns. However, Trump's legal
And they got
complications
mad at
arose
him for not
funds
using
used
it.
for 2016 hush money payments that originate as a direct personal expenditure from his account. They're structured as
Oh
an
my God.
advance from a third party, subsequently mislabeled in corporate ledgers.
Yes,
He tried to
personal
hide this
account.
money.
His personal account.
No, his
You
business
skipped right
account.
over that.
His
You
business
literally
account.
just said he paid it out of his personal account. That's what you
No,
just said.
it said it did not originate as a direct personal expenditure.
Was it a campaign fund?
It was misuse of.
Was it a campaign fund? No, it wasn't. So you were wrong.
Any personal money
because
or
you
a
got your
candidate
talking points
advances
from
or
all the
loans to
liberals.
their campaign, which is what this is. This is
No,
money
it wasn't a
that was
loan.
for his campaign that was
No, it
not
wasn't. It was so
filed.
that his wife didn't find out. How do you know it was for the
Oh,
campaign?
okay. The
Oh,
America,
yeah.
the
Okay, how
entire
many
voter
times has he
base.
paid hush money? How many times
The,
has he
the,
paid
the
hush
voter
money?
base. So the voter base
many
couldn't find
times?
out.
How many times has he paid? How many times has he paid hush money? How
I don't know. How many times?
Was it all for
28?
a campaign? I want to say it's 3, 4. I don't know. Was it all for a campaign?
Listen,
No.
Trump had
That's why it
88
came out of his
felonies.
private money.
He had 88 felonies. and
Where?
some
Name
of
'em.
which, okay, yeah, sure.
Name 'em.
Sure.
It was just
And-
different ledgers. That's all it was.
No, it wasn't. The
You are
88 felonies
completely
have to do with
insane.
withholding classified documents.
No,
They
that
had to
was
do
a
with.
fraud. That did not go. That didn't go anywhere because that was a lie. Because the president could declassify any material
That's
he
not
wants.
why it went away. You're lying,
Yes, it is.
and
Let
that's
me
not
ask you,
true.
what about why didn't Joe Biden get charged? He was a vice president.
not
had
withhold.
hang on. He had no right to any classified information.
Not
Him
true.
and Hillary Clinton. Oh, yes, it is. A vice president can't declassify
You talking about
anything.
Pence?
No, I'm
Pence
talking
also
about
had
Hillary
classified
and
documents,
Biden.
right?
Okay, Pence was an idiot.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
should have been charged too.
No, they weren't charged because they
Yes,
weren't
Everybody
withholding.
who took it.
Shush.
Everybody
They
who
weren't
took
withholding. They were not withholding. He was charged with withholding classified
It. Okay,
documents.
whatever, but then they had to drop it because a president can declassify whatever.
That's
he
not
wants
why
whenever
they
he
dropped
wants.
them. They dropped because Trump appointed fucking Judge Eileen Cannon
Did it get
said
dropped?
something about
Tell me
something
the reason
about
it got dropped.
yeah because
Go look it
Jack. Oh man, you got removed for lying, I think, harassing and bullying. I don't know why. Judge Eileen Cannon dropped it because Jack Smith was unduly appointed.
Hey, Brother Pickles.
At Pacific Waves, super chatted
What's up,
$5.
Infectious?
They took our gerbs.
Thank you, specific.
Honestly, I requested up when he was asking about the underlying crimes. Election law violations, tax fraud, and additional falsification of records. Those were the underlying crimes. The jury was informed that if they felt that he did these crimes, that he did the fraud in trying to perpetuate any one of those three, then he was a felon.
Like it's so sad that he's more worried about nameless people that help our economy and gives a pass to somebody who's doing it at such a scale that no one person who's crossed the border ever done this level of criminality. Not one person who's crossed the border. I swear to God, the chances are so low, dude.
Right. I was ready to lose my mind when you were trying to explain the tax thing to him.
Imagine not knowing how taxes work and then laughing while obviously not understanding. It's so wild.
Yeah, I own a business too, man. If you don't account for every penny, you got to pay taxes on it. Somehow, some way.
Yeah, you. By the way, if somebody's paying you 10 grand for watermelons, they're running an illegitimate business. That is a strange way to do business. That is a weird thing to do. You go to the fucking bank and withdraw 10 grand cash? Like, you have to, like, make an appointment with most banks to have them have that cash on hand. That's not a thing.
I don't know. It's pretty easy, actually. Twice a year, I get a capital loan through my credit card processor, and I go into the bank and I just withdraw 10 grand.
Are you in, like, a big city?
It does. No, I'm in a town of 25,000. Regular old local bank. Well, you got to figure, though, too, a lot of our local banks in rural areas, they handle massive amounts of payroll cash for different areas.
Pacific Waves super chatted $5. Caller, I'd rather hire them, and I've worked with them to do the job right, than fix your slop under a third-party lender warranty.
Thank you, Pacific.
Now, there is a thing, oh God, what the hell is it called? It's that thing that triggers when you pull a certain amount of cash out of the bank.
You get dinged.
It triggers a flag. Yeah. It triggers a flag. I get flagged for it twice a year.
Yeah.
And I've been doing that for 15 years. So, I get flagged twice a year, 15 years. I've been flagged 30 times in my life. It's not a big deal.
10 is the max you can take out. Maybe in some areas.
Right at 10 grand.
Yeah. But yeah, they will ding you. The IRS will go, hey, what's that money for? Almost every time. Especially if you do it regularly. But if you have any sort of legitimate business that's worth crying about, when we talk about tax fraud, you have an accountant. You have an accountant that is terrified to sign off on your taxes if you're fudging shit, and they will say no. And by the way, it is so easy to reconcile these things. So it is probably 99% of the time these businesses use something like QuickBooks or I don't even know what the competitors to QuickBooks anymore. It's probably QuickBooks.
Yeah, pretty much always QuickBooks anymore. Yeah.
When you basically, there's like a button, and at the end of the month, and you probably can do this every day, it'll run down and reconcile all of the transactions you've made versus what you've recorded. So like I would sit there and I would write a subcontractor $3,000 in a check, and it would print out of the printer, and I'd hand it to him. And sadly, I've tried this. This was 2012. You fucking eat dicks. This is tax fraud attempt. It didn't even actually happen, but it was fixed. But I was trying to do my subs a favor and be like, yeah, instead of this going to a subcontractor as a check, I'm going to file this as a Walmart expense. And we sent this over to our CPA. Our CPA reconciles it on the back end as well. And they said, nope, and they switched it. Plain as day. They can look up on our accounts, like the fucking image of the check, and it was to, Enrique so-and-so. And they're like, we fixed it. What is that? Why did you do that? I was like, oh,
Right.
an error, But they will catch
the
it.
way he was kind of, when you were trying to explain like property tax to him, through Tony's logic, no customer of mine has ever actually paid sales tax. Because I pay that. I am the one that turns that tax money. Yeah, I'm the one that turns that tax money into the state. So technically, using his logic, no customer pays sales tax. The sales tax is entirely paid by the company.
It's built in,
and that's not true. That's not the way it works. Technically, because if I take that money and I don't give it to the state is pissed at me because I'm the one that's just holding it. I'm the one that is just holding it. If you have a landlord that is taking in rent and says some excuse about not being able to pay property tax, he's going to get dinged in the exact same way. It's not just going to be tax fraud. He's defrauding his tenants.
Yeah, if you want to sell something for exactly $500, you have to do reverse math to see how much taxes before price. Same thing with rent. Like, I don't have a line item on my rent that says property taxes. It's just fucking built in. And is there a law that says that if you're a renter, you can't have your kids go to school? No. The property that I live in is solvent because I fucking live here. And they pay taxes because I fucking live here. And I walk around and I buy shit in my local community. Those fucking sales tax also go to the government. And that's what pays for people, like, if I were to have kids, to go to school.
By the way, I made an executive decision. I invited Nemo up. Nemo's better at this than I am. I'll drop down and let Nemo come up.
For sure.
All right, man. Catch you later, Bubs.
All right, bub. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely. I've been on here a couple of times. I think I'm your favorite guest,
Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you like about Trump?
Let's see. I mean, he's just, the great white hope, he's Trump,
Were you talking about Jesse Lee Peterson last time?
Yeah, you remember me now.
Can you name somebody on the left that is as dumb as Jesse Lee Peterson or
Dean, let's see.
Really? Dean? Who's probably got a fucking genius IQ?
No, Dean's an idiot. Like he's so laughable. Like everybody laughs at him, right? Because he's a sissy male. He's a soy boy. He might take some serious, right? I don't
Dean's
think
fucking
he's on
ripped. What do you mean he's a sissy?
Like just the way he thinks, it's like such a he thinks like a woman. So how do I get restricted again?
Yeah, we don't talk shit about Dean here. I guess TikTok's real picky about that, dude. uh, Guys, don't forget to follow my main account if you haven't followed already. This is my main account. One of these days, I'm going to go live on it again. I can't fucking get it to go live on TikTok Studio. We're going to be starting to do clips Monday. Monday, we're going to do clips. Dean is fucking brilliant. He could play like multiple instruments. Like, Jesse Lee Peterson's fucking brain dead. He's just antagonistic. There's nothing masculine about punching down on people and calling everyone a sissy and a soy boy. Like, I think everybody who does that is very insecure, very fragile. And I would contend that somebody who's like unflappable in that sense is far more masculine. Oh boy, you guys are up for... Service here, yep, yeah. John Stone.
How are you, Pickles?
It has been a minute, dude.
Been a minute. Yeah.
I like your new glamour shots. How you doing? What do you
Yeah.
Are you still sober, dude?
Yeah. Look, yeah, this is all my personal opinion. I've actually I got sober on Thanksgiving, and I probably drank like 6 or 7 times. I didn't drink at all for like 2 months in April and May, and like every couple weeks though, sometimes I'll have some gin.
All right, just keep it sparse, all right?
But yeah, for the most part.
All right.
Yeah, no, well, dude, I mean, it was like an everyday thing for like, not just a couple, but yeah, I'm every so often, but definitely a lot less.
I got 2.5 years 4 days ago. Read it and weep.
So, and that's like nothing at all in those 2.5 years?
I was poking smot for maybe 6 months of that.
Oh, you're not doing that anymore either?
Quit nicotine. Cool, I'm just walking hand in hand with the Lord, John.
Are you religious?
No, fuck no.
Are you an atheist?
Yeah.
Are you? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I still support Trump, man.
How?
Yeah.
How?
You're actually pretty chill, man. But just generally speaking, I fucking hate the left.
Why?
Oh, dude, I'd imagine I probably told you these things over time, man. I think the left is crazy. I think the left is subverting Western civilization. Dude, C-19, open borders, this drag queens reading to kids. I mean, dude, it's...
How common is the drag queen thing? Can you tell me? Have you, like, I'm sure there might be like one time you could point at some weird school making a bad decision to like have this injected into a classroom, which I think it's totally benign, but I also just think it's too weird to just do it nonchalantly.
Well, it has to do with, this is part of the problem on the left. It's about, because the left hates the cis white straight patriarchy. So the drag, it's going against the drag time story hour thing. It's going against, it's trying to
again, this is just like a caricature of somebody in your head. Is this even real, John? Is this even real?
Do you know what queer theory is?
Enlighten me,
Do
dude.
do you know what that is? Do you know what, like, do you know who some of the queer theorists are? It's basically anything goes. It's anything going against cis heteronormativity, right? So if you read
What
some
if
of the
it
people
like
like,
why does it have to be against? Like why doesn't it can't it just like coexist? Like there can be straight people and there can be gay people and there can be people
uh-huh.
in between. And I think it's completely irrelevant and not something I even give moral consideration to. It's just a thing that is.
I think that the left. I was actually debating Dr. Blitz on something like this stuff a few days ago, and I think that the left glamorizes the non-straight community,
No, we just protect it.
and
We have to protect
well,
it. We have to protect it because they're very easy targets for silly people like you get this imagery of a drag queen reading to kids, and you probably get violent. You probably get
no,
weird in your head about it, even though it's probably never happened. It's probably hasn't happened. It's probably like the most rarest thing ever. In fact, it's far more prevalent for little kids to be like perverted in church and stuff or by their parents. But this is what sticks with you, and I legitimately think this, John. I think something inside of you might be not straight.
look, man, see this kind of no, I'm not irritated, but just because I don't think that drag queens should read to kids, that it's corrupting kids, that it's indoctrinating them, that doesn't make me closeted, man.
I think
I
that your
never.
obsession of it makes you closeted.
Not. It's not an obsession, man.
It
It's
is.
the reason the right talks about this is because this is one of the main reasons we think the left is crazy.
I'm not
This
just
is one of
poking
the
fun at you,
things.
John. I
Look,
want you to know that this comes from like a genuine place. And if you were to try, like maybe overthrow your ego here a little bit and be willing to consider that something even deep down inside of you, you can't even be honest with yourself about it. There might be something there that's not straight.
see, this is gaslighting.
No,
This
it's
is,
not.
look, man.
I
I've
want you to know this.
never
I'm saying this as somebody who's not trying to be hostile. I genuinely mean this.
never been with a man. I don't think about men. I've just been with women, and that's and it's look. It's there is a exponential increase of, well, you're probably what, in your late 20s or something. So you're Gen Z, aren't you?
I appreciate that, John.
Are you about what, late 20s, early 30s? Is that your age? Are
I'm
you a
almost
millennial?
I'm almost 40.
Are you? Oh, all right. Well, look, the I thought you told me you were like 30 something,
I'm
but
37.
okay,
I'll be 38 next month.
the so baby boomers was about 2%, Gen Xers about 6%, millennials about 15%. Now Gen Zers are about 30%. I would bet you that Gen Alpha is going to be even way higher because the left has glamorized this. They put
We
the
haven't
pride
glamorized it.
flags in the school.
That's not glamorizing. I think
So
we're being very open to it. We're saying, hey, it's okay. It's like not good, bad, right, or wrong. It's like stop crying about it is what we say. We don't say, "Good, I'm so excited, guys. My son came out as gay. I've never been so elated." Like nobody does that. Do you think that's not happening, right?
do you know who James do you know who James Lindsay is?
No.
You know that don't know. Okay, so like he talks a lot about the woke left, and he talked about that. He said something like, um, this drag time story hour. It's trying to create an alliance with queer identities, like something like that, right? Like it's trying to create
I
an
think maybe
allyship.
just like
This is why I say it's
desensitizing people to
indoctrinating.
it.
Well, it's
I think
trying
it's
to
very
normalize it.
important so that people don't hold on to the ideas for the rest of their life and obsess over them, kind of like you. Like, I am so glad that I don't wake up every day or look at every person I encounter in real life and go, I wonder if that person's gay or straight. Like, my mind is done thinking about that and worrying about that. I just, okay, that person's awesome. And like maybe a side note that I learned much later, yay, they're gay, yay, they're straight, whatever. I think it's like a not important detail. Like, it's not something that dictates my opinion of somebody.
Dude, the Overton window keeps on shifting, man. Like, I was okay with civil unions. I even was okay with gay marriage, but it just keeps the left just keeps pushing it further and further, man.
What are you
So
talking
so
about?
yeah,
Like,
I'm
can you tell me
talking,
how the left is doing any of this systemically at all?
dude. Okay, I'm just like some of the like what queer theory is. I've tried to explain this to you earlier. They are pushing for it's not just like being gay. It's anything goes. It's aspects of invest and even other things that are just it's basically anything not straight.
I want you to tell me how we're doing this systemically.
It's being done systemically through like Hollywood and through the university settings, which is controlled by the left. Dude, just
Okay.
think of the movies, man. Think of the
Can you
think
tell
the
me how a university systemically does something like this?
well, they push for like DEI pledges for one thing.
Pledges? Just like saying that they are going
Yeah.
to champion DEI hiring?
Yes.
Okay. And how
Yes.
does that do
This
anything in regards to like pushing queerness on people?
because it's so open and it's so celebrated.
I wouldn't say it's
That
celebrated. What do you mean celebrated?
why do you think there's been such an increase among Gen Zers that are identifying as
You're
queer?
running from this.
Or
I'm just saying it's been
no,
I
no,
already
I'm not
told you
running.
because it's acceptable now. It's not that it's celebrated. In fact, I think that something and there are even parts of the world right now where you're just straight up killed, right? If you're gay, and there's people here in the United States who'd rather just kill themselves than to come out as gay or trans. I think it's a stretch to say it's celebrated. I think that's fucking awful, honestly.
Well, look, do you disagree that it's about 30% of Gen Zers that are identifying
Yes,
as
we're
not?
becoming desensitized. We're not like your grandpa who called every guy twinkle toes that wasn't as masculine and as hairy and as jacked as he could possibly be.
Man, I think people are very malleable, especially kids. And when you have a culture like in Hollywood, dude, I just think of this fucking started to change in the mid '90s, man. It was political correctness, right? Yeah, and I think of the movies, man. I think of like in the mid '90s, this is where, like I told Dr. Blitz this, man. I think the left has a hysteria around race and around the non-straight community. It's like a hysteria.
I think it's the opposite. I think that the right propagandizes people like you and gaslights us into having to defend these types of people. And we have to, in some instances, maybe be like facetious. But I don't think by any means that we're just like unprovoked and trying to like push all this thing on everybody. I think that we're trying to desensitize people so that they can like traverse their life without worrying about this type of stuff and it being like a non-starter or an issue that is a roadblock for them socially. I think that it is something that we should absolutely like. I don't want, if I had kids, I don't want them to be like pointing at people and be like, you're gay and that's funny. I would rather them respect that.
Well, why can't there just be some sort of like, I don't care if gay people or non-straight people have their nightclubs and their lifestyle. Why does it have to be so out in the open and just so celebrated
You have a double
like,
stance. because
No, I really don't.
heteronormative things are the most out in the open things ever, right? It's in every movie, in every ad, in every TV show, and you're just so sensitive to not straight that you have a knee-jerk reaction. So like I have to meme on this constantly.
Hetero is just is what's is the norm. That's what's just
I get that's what
what
you've been indoctrinated with, but
no, I
that's not
have
true.
no, that's evolution, man. That's why like the drive comes from reproduction, or do you think that's wrong?
Homosexuality occurs in nature.
I know it does.
Okay, so
I
then this
understand
idea
that.
that it's natural, like that's an appeal to nature fallacy.
Okay, but Nemo,
Okay,
you
but
well, what would you do? You disagree with me that the
do you agree
reason
it's an appeal to nature fallacy?
I've never heard of that,
Really?
but I agree.
Just
do
because
agree
something
with,
is natural makes it okay. That's what the appeal to nature fallacy is.
well, no. But
Do you agree with the whole idea of, well, if it's natural, then it's okay?
no, not necessarily, man. I mean,
Right,
like,
exactly. Why? Because cancer is natural.
right. No, that's true.
Arsenic is natural.
Uh-huh. No, that
Cyanide is natural. Most poisons are natural.
but do you agree with me that libido comes from an evolutionary perspective from reproduction? Or
That
do you disagree
implies
with that?
that implies that homosexual couples don't have libidos.
No, no, I'm just asking you where you think drive comes from.
Explain libido in a homosexual relationship.
Explain the well, no, it's definitely the drive, but there's drives for all kinds of things, man.
Right. Okay, cool. So you undermined your original point. It has nothing to do with
No,
reproduction.
of course it, dude.
If it
You're
did, then explain libido in homosexual dynamics.
well, this is why I'm saying that it is not
It's
as
not about
natural,
reproduction, correct?
dude. Why do humans or animals have a drive? Isn't it about reproduction? Or do you think it has nothing to do with it?
Well, drives come from all sorts of places, according to you.
Yeah, deviations do, sure.
No. You said drives.
I'm just telling you the primary drive of libido is from reproduction, or do you disagree?
Okay. So
Just yes or
primary
no it,
drive.
man.
Well,
Can you
okay. Well,
just
then
can you
what is the other drive?
perversions?
So we're saying that animals are perverted now.
Yeah, well, yeah, anything other than reproduction, yeah, would be a
Anything other
deviation.
than reproduction. Fascinating, John. How many partners have you had?
I don't know.
Is it more than one?
Yes.
Do you have any children with all of them?
No.
Did every encounter result in a child?
No, none
Were
did.
you
I don't have
attempting to have a
children.
child in every single encounter?
No, I'm not.
So then
I'm
you're
just
saying that you're a pervert?
no, I'm just saying that
Well, no, because you were
no,
saying reproduction is the
let
primary
me.
drive, and anything else is a perversion.
That's just where the drive comes from. That
Ah,
doesn't mean I
interesting.
have to have. That doesn't mean I have to have a. I don't want to have children. Okay,
Okay, cool.
but I know that, and you didn't answer the question. Yes or
Which
no,
one?
Nemo? Is from an evolutionary perspective, is the reason for libido from reproduction? Is that yes or no? The answer is
Probably, yeah.
yes. Okay, yes. So
So
there's
what have we? What? Have we, oh, what happened?
W. Catherine's in the chat. Catherine says, "I'm so goddamn sick of Jon Stone. I thought maybe he'd fucked off by now, but apparently not so. So here's 40." Thank you so much, Catherine. W. Catherine's with a K, by the way, with a K. John, I want you to Google the studies recently about homophobia being a proponent of being closeted gay. There's some really good, crazy studies that I almost say it's like invariably people who hate gay people are usually gay. Even if you like hear that and you get angry and you're like, no, I'm fucking not. I still think there's a chance like deep down you're gay. Like a little bit maybe. Like, and I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm like, I genuinely mean that. And guys, please take care of my co-host Nemo. Nemo's awesome. His beard is awesome. I could only dream. Hello, Raven.
Hello. Hey, what happened with the we just want to be left alone? You know, you got to push it down the throats of everybody.
People wouldn't leave them alone.
People don't leave gay people alone. They make fun of them. They use them as political pawns. They
Back
beat
in the
them up.
day, the issue was we just want to be left alone, live our lives. And now the only thing is happening is this sort of mentality is getting pushed to our children, which is the
How
main
so?
thing that kind of,
Can you give me an example?
holy crap.
Yeah.
You are not aware of that?
I've Googled this like
And the sort of
100 times
books
recently.
that
And
talk about
hold on. I've Googled this and I'm going to do it again for you right now. Is being gay being pushed on our kids?
No, I'm not talking about that. It's the issue about the concept of being transsexual. Because you're gay, you're born gay, and you be happy, and I wish
So
you the best.
you think being trans is being pushed?
Yes.
By
That's
who?
my main problem.
By who?
That's my main issue. By who?
Yeah.
By the main narrative that is happening. You can see books in libraries where they're very explicit.
There's tons
about
of straight books. There's like a
specific
bajillion
government.
straight books for every 1 trillion.
I have
one
nothing
one
against
trillion.
gay. Be happy, do whatever you want, but do not push it in our kids.
Again,
You're making
this is
kids
not an issue.
confused.
Like for every one trans book there is out there, there's like a trillion, and I mean a trillion non-trans books. So what do you mean it's being pushed? Is it like part of people's curriculum? Because it's not. Right?
When are you gonna find a heterosexual book related to talking about intimacy about children?
Are you talking about the Bible?
Specific genitalias.
The Bible?
About specific contact.
The Bible?
Dude, I'm not religious. I'm not religious.
Yeah, I know, but you have your blinders on when it comes to like
don't.
the most printed book on the world. But these like weird like 1 and 2 offs, this is your biggest issue?
What do you think about Islam, for example?
I think you should keep all religion away from kids.
Yeah, I do. But there's a main thing. At least Christianity has evolved in a sense to not push. We're not burning witches like back in the day. In the other side, we have people being thrown out of buildings or just being castigated for having a specific sexuality.
These religious things.
The funny thing is, your people are so specific in criticizing. I'm not religious, like I say. I don't care.
Yeah, I
about
know, but you're
Christianity.
carrying water for Christian nationalism. They have made you think that this is an actual issue, and it's not. There's no systemic way this is being pushed on children at all.
It's been pushed on children, absolutely.
No, it's not.
It is.
Can you tell me like an organization that's doing this?
There's plenty of books that have been pushed out of children. Look,
I'm talking about organization. What's a
adult,
system?
if you're an
Like, in a
adult,
system.
Do whatever you want. Don't push this into children
Don't
because that's the
pivot.
thing that really.
Don't pivot. Give me an organization that's doing this. Like, is there an organization that's going around like a weird urban Johnny Appleseed, like planting these books in libraries?
There are many groups that are being associated with specific NGOs that are pushing this sort of mentality towards children. I cannot name all of them, but there's plenty of them. It's the same thing that happens when there's people trying to cross
None
the
of
border.
them even
NGOs in Mexico that teaching what
It's
to
a nice
say,
pivot.
how to do,
It's a nice pivot.
things.
It's a nice
no,
pivot.
what I'm saying is you guys have to understand there is a way.
But you can't name one because I can name like a million churches that is literally doing this and like literally like preying on children and communities, like poor communities, and even like like developing countries. You know that the church is literally out here doing this to the tunes of billions and billions and billions, maybe even $1 trillion.
Yeah, you
But
can see
these
the
small
Vatican,
little
they're
groups of like, hey, they don't want gay kids to get beat up in school. There might be some of that, but they're not trying to make people gay. The Christians are definitely trying to make them
not
Christian,
trying to
though.
No, you cannot be transformed into gay person. You're turning this into a different person. When you're born gay, you're gay, you're going to be gay for the rest of life. And I wish you the best. The trans issue was my problem. You can see, for example, in the Vatican.
Who's doing
They
that?
just like literally
Who's doing the
throwing
trans
cases.
thing? Who's doing that?
Doing the trans thing?
I almost
What do you think?
guarantee
This
you.
is some sort of like a ghost? What,
Yes.
you looking
Yes.
at some sort of ghost?
Yes.
You
Conspiracy.
have you been to a library and to see Barnes and Nobles and all those
Do
organizations?
you think that all of these kids are just
with all those
wandering
books?
around and finding these books in the library magically?
No, they're being pushed around
By who? What do you mean pushed?
by the own teachers.
Can you tell me a
their
teacher that was
own
caught using this as
so-called
curriculum?
Trans is supposed to be cool.
Can you
and
tell me a
they're
teacher
making
that's been caught
children
using this as
confused.
curriculum? Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and just
How
minimize
many-
real quick.
do you ever
Go ahead and
watch the
minimize.
news, like how many
I-
cases
go
have
ahead.
been?
Yeah, go ahead and find me one.
What I'm saying is just stay away from children and
I'm
we'll
gonna
leave you alone.
I'm gonna
In the
mute you.
meantime,
I'm gonna
there's
mute
gonna
you.
be a war.
I'm gonna mute you.
Plain and
You're gonna
simple.
have to tell me a teacher that's been caught doing this. Otherwise, you're just talking out of your ass. Go ahead. Also, even if we find one, right? That's one person in a country of 350 million people, and I still like say slap on the hand, don't teach kids like weird sexual stuff, whether it's straight, gay, trans, whatever. But teaching people about the existence of somebody is also not sexual. I think that we should do it everywhere, and we don't have that. We don't even have a semblance of that.
Stay away from children or the war is going to continue.
What war? What are you talking about? Are you just fighting ghosts out there?
I'm really talking about what the prospect of what you guys are doing right now.
None of us are doing that.
Okay, go ahead. Keep it up. You know there is a wave to come in the opposite side, and you guys
Nobody's
are
doing.
going.
I think that you're just being fooled by like some people who found out that you would have this reaction to this rhetoric, and you're like, hey, stay away from our kids. And when we tell you, hey, we're not doing this, all they have to do is run $200 million worth of ads again, and you're like, oh yeah, well you are, and you're just mad at no reason, and we're like, hey, you're fucking weird. No, we're not doing that. And you're like, yeah, you are, stay away from our kids. And it's like, well, hey, the people that are convincing you this is happening, they're brainwashing children. What do you think about that? And you're like, I don't care. Stay away from the kids. What are we supposed to do with you, dude?
From
What are we supposed to do?
Drag queer type of history time drag queers. Do you think that's not gonna confuse?
Drag time story hour?
Example. Yeah.
Can you
Stay
tell
away
me?
from
Can you tell me how
children.
prevalent that is?
Perverts. That's what.
That's not a
people are
perverted
not
thing.
gonna answer. Yes.
That's not a perverted thing. For somebody to like
It
have
is.
longer hair that's like colorful and like wear makeup, that's not perverted. For them to wear a dress is not perverted. In fact, you
Stay
can
away
compare
from
to
children.
Are you just,
Talk
you know
to
the
that
people
to,
that are actually preying on children are from the church, right? That's the majority of it.
And they need to be punished as well. I don't care about.
Why
the
are you
church in
attacking
that
people
kind
who
of
aren't
sense.
doing it then?
Because the concept is stay away from children. It's the same way that I tell all the people that religious stay
Raven,
away from children in
Raven,
that kind of sense.
Do you,
I don't
do
care
you-
about
do you hear what you
religious.
said? Do you hear what you just said, Raven?
You hear what you?
You're
what did I
being
say?
told. You're being told who is actually hurting children, and
Islam?
instead of going after the people that are actually hurting children, you're going after people who are not hurting children at all.
Look, this is who you're attacking. You're attacking.
So the idea of just manipulating children into a different. So why do you guys talk about Islam, for example? What is so easy for you to talk about?
Because
Christianity?
Islam
Even
is
though I don't care-
1% of this country, so that's just another boogeyman they've given you, dude. You see how gullible you are?
I don't care about religion at all.
Yeah, I know, and it's
Christians,
hypocritical.
Vatican.
Here's what I'm talking about. One drag
Jesus.
queen 1 drag queen has been caught doing sex crimes involving children, 5 trans people, and we have 846 religious people. And you're like, these people are the drag queens. That's what we need to talk about.
That's what I'm saying. They all need to be persecuted. You think
They
I'm
all
here
need
to
to?
promote Christianity?
All of them?
I don't care about religion.
You don't care?
Stay away from children.
Dude, if
Okay,
you don't
cool.
care about
So
all
then-
the 846 people, then you're a horrible person.
Stay away from children, or the war is going to continue.
You're
The war?
you're fighting on behalf of religious people so they can keep fucking kids?
I can't stand religious people. What
Well,
I'm
that's who
saying
you're
is
fighting on
stay
behalf
away
of. That's
from
who you're
children.
carrying water for, dude.
They're going to war for too. They're going to get the punishment.
You're
that they
fighting on
deserve.
behalf
they're
of the
not.
religious and Christian nationalists that want to take over this country and inject this into schools like
And
Texas.
Islam and Jewish, the same thing. I don't care about religion.
Islam is nowhere near our
Sure you
schools
do.
right now, dude.
Stay away from children.
Yeah,
Okay.
except you're not stopping them, right? What part of the country do
There
you
are
live in?
legal processes.
What part of the
but
US
now,
do you live in?
unfortunately, Islam is seen as some sort of
What
like
part of the
protective-
U.S. do you live
protect
in?
is a sort of culture that it needs to. You cannot even say anything related.
I'm a numbers
to
guy. I'm a numbers
Okay,
guy. What
Mr.
part of the
then
U.S.
Stay
do you
away
live
from
in?
children. Live your life. Do whatever you want as an adult. Stay away
Dude,
from
they are
children.
raping children
Because this
to the
is gonna
tunes
go-
of in the hundreds. And again, you are just literally
I'm not-
you're just
who's
seeing red when
defending
you think about
Christianity?
this. Do you see
You
this?
are.
Can you
Oh, no,
read
now-
this?
Now pull up the data related to Islam, for example. Pull up
There
the
it is.
data.
Okay,
You're asking
again,
to
it's
finish
in
talking
here.
about
This
Islam,
is
right?
religious.
You are.
Protected.
You
This
are.
is
Protected,
religious.
right? They're a minority. They need to be protected.
This is religious. It falls into religious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stay away from children.
So who's doing it more?
Plain
Religious
and simple.
people or drag queens? Who's doing
The
it
trans
846
movement
times more?
community.
Who's doing
The
it?
trans
Okay, what's the
movement
math? We have trans people with 5 and 846 from religious communities. Which community do you want to focus on?
The thing is, they stay away from children. That's what I'm saying.
You didn't answer my question. Which community should we focus on?
I don't care about religion. I told you they all need.
Why
to be
don't-
punished.
why do they give
Stay
them a
away from
pass?
children. Because you think the drag queen hour or transgender books are okay? No, the war.
Are you talking about the Bible?
It's going to be bad, and it's going to be.
It's gonna be bad?
So,
I will stand on all 10 toes
Look it up.
defending trans people and drag queens before any of these motherfuckers get near my kids. This religious thing, they stay the fuck away from my kids. How about that?
at least they give you some type of morals instead of what
At
trans
least,
is. Just a
at
bunch
least
of
they
perverts.
give you the way
Yeah,
that you
I
framed
grew
that,
up- I
Raven,
grew up
at
as
least
Christians,
they
and
give
it gave
you.
me
It's
the
like,
issue
yeah, I know that they like abuse kids and
Respect
stuff,
for your elders,
but
not to do this, not to
morals.
do that. Okay,
But
this is
like
just a whole
morals,
bunch
they
of
teach you things.
garbage.
Like I know that they abuse kids, but also maybe they give you some guiding principles.
I
Is that
haven't-
seriously what you're trying to argue right now?
Yeah, stay away from children.
Yes.
you
Oh my
perverts.
god. Oh my god. He just said yes. Holy fuck.
No, you stay away from children.
This number could literally be 0. You'd be still out here screaming about it. This is so sad, dude. This is called bigotry.
No, the saddest part
It's
is
called
the
bigotry.
wave is changing. There is a change, and you guys not gonna notice it, but you guys are losing.
You
That's
guys are gonna
why
get
the-
cooked in the
what's
midterms, dude.
So-called the right. is
Literally,
winning all
religion
over.
is dying, and I'm
Hey,
glad,
I
but
don't care
it's
about
still.
religion.
Why you
said I
can't just
don't
keep
care about
saying
religion.
that. You can't just keep saying that. Religion is probably the most harmful thing to like critical thinking and to kids getting raped. But you're still worried about how people use makeup. That's what you're worried about.
It is a problem. I wish there were.
It
no
is not a
religion.
problem.
No
It
Muslim,
is not
no
even close to a
Jews, no
problem.
Muslims, it will be a better world if they were not Christian, no Muslims, or no Jews.
Okay, then
And
why
the
are
whole
you
thing will
carrying
be
water
perfect.
for them?
Who's carrying word for them? What
You-
I'm saying
they
is
put you on this
the
attack.
mentality.
They put you on this. They put you on this thing to be mad about this thing. It's not even happening. That's why.
Because at least Christians are not writing books about how to make contact with genitalia.
Yes,
and
they
what
do.
to do with this, and they
Yes, they
that.
do.
Show me.
Yes, they do.
If you're talking about the Bible,
Yes.
it's irrelevant. Unfortunately, it's a book that we cannot change it. At least religion is
Nice.
abolished.
Okay. Well, then all of these other books you're crying about, we can't change it. They're books. Sorry.
No, it's going to be changed because the tide is changing, and
The
you guys
tide's
are going to
changing?
listen.
Even though the
Yeah,
outcomes are non-existent, the bad outcomes are non-existent. You're worried. You want to protect these people. You're like, these people get a pass. They're just the way they are.
Who's getting a pass?
You're saying I don't care about religion. That's what you're saying.
No, is the issue about the concept of how it happened for thousands of years, and they need to be abolished. For my example, religion need to be abolished as a whole, in all type of ways.
But you're on the side that's trying to inject religion into the country through the legal means?
And show me where Christianity is showing children how to touch genitalia or how to
so
things,
for her, like literally, there's stories in the Bible about two girls getting their father drunk to have sex. There's literally,
and that's being pushed.
Yes, the whole Bible's being pushed. Yes.
No, those specific girls are being
So what
pushed.
you're telling me is that as long as we push the book and don't read that passage, it's okay. But if a book is hidden in a library on a shelf, that's more extreme.
Is the way we don't burn witches anymore.
You don't get points for that. That's what came out of religion. We had to evolve societally past the things where Christianity held y'all back or held people back. Yeah. It took a long time, but we're still here dealing with people like you trying to burn the new witch, which is trans people.
No, I just stay away from children. Do whatever you want.
They're not doing anything to children, right? They're not doing anything. In fact, they are less likely to do that.
They're getting confused. Let children be children, because at least when you turn 18, hey, do whatever you want. You're an adult. I'm all for freedom. Do whatever you want, but as long as they're children, just don't bring this sort of nonsense.
Yeah, but you don't care.
We're not burning witches.
Yes, you are. You're literally telling children. I don't want to explain to my kid that he's not going to burn in a lake of fire because he wears two different types of cloth. I don't feel like deconstructing that out of children. I don't feel like having to deal with people like you and like my last guest, who I have to convince the earth isn't flat because they're so religious.
Unfortunately, there's a problem that we have to deal with.
And this isn't. This is not an issue.
It's easy for you to criticize Christianism.
Yes.
But I don't see you talking bad about Islam or...
Islam is 1% of America. It's nowhere close to being a problem. Christianity is right here, right now, oppressing people.
Is the most archaic way of thinking.
Christianity? I agree.
Islam.
I think they're both. They're literally, for you to choose your favorite fictional story is irrelevant to me. I don't care.
Yeah, I choose my personal favorite. I like to read, Land on the Moon, Julio Verne. It's a science fiction book, but I like it most just thinking that there is another theory related to some sort of evil things that keep happening. People being thrown out of buildings. If you're gay, you go to the Middle East and see how they treat you.
Which party is closer to doing that? The left or the right? We're simply saying, hey, treat these people like without disrespect, and you're saying, oh, we're trying to push it on kids. Like, you guys are wild. You guys are disgusting.
Who's saying to push it on kids?
You're saying we're pushing them on kids. We're not doing that.
We're not even actually talking about those issues. We don't burn the witches anymore.
Dude, you guys are absolutely hostile towards gay people.
Burn witches.
You guys are absolutely hostile towards gay people and trans people. You absolutely are, still.
I just don't care. Do whatever. Unfortunately, I have to understand that Christianity, for example, is very biased towards gay people. I'm not going to.
And that's a bigger problem, I think, than any case you can make with kids.
I'd rather live in a Christian society than an Islam society related to that issue, because at least I'm not going to be thrown out of the building. I might be like chastised, being looked at differently, but at least they can leave me alone. I have rights, and I can actually do some sort of legal process to defend my rights. And the other side, you cannot do it. It's simply simple. If you want to criticize religion, criticize all religions.
I know, you're like, I hate all religions, and then you're voting for the party who's injecting religion into schools to kids.
No. I'm not supporting what I'm saying. I feel more connected because I grew up as Christian, even though I don't like Christianity.
Yeah, I know. So they get a pass.
But I feel more connected because at least they taught me respect my elders, the things I'm supposed to do that it's not
I don't
supposed to
arbitrarily
do,
just respect people
respect and
older than me
everything.
either. I think older people are instilled with ways sometimes that have no reason to be. They have no reason to hold some of the views they hold. So I don't just immediately just respect people older than me. I think it's silly. I think that all of these things you've espoused so far are deeply concerning. I think that this hatred you have is a prison, and the more quickly you come to terms with it, the more reality you have surrounding the situation, maybe the less hate in your heart you'll have. But none of this is actually happening. It's more so happening on the side you're voting for and advocating for and putting into office.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, I do have to say, I do have hatred. I'm not gonna deny it, but it's towards the left.
Yeah, I know, and that's a prison that you're living in. The sooner you deconstruct this,
Yeah,
the better.
I don't want anything to do with you people at all, at all. I don't want to have any sort of business. I don't want to have any sort of contact. But the way you're thinking is simply
You don't like the left's values.
No, the former left, back in the day left. That's
Back in
one
the day
thing.
left. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, when they were actually for human rights and a whole bunch of things that were proper. But now this new thing that you
Now
pretend
you're
to
on
be
the
an
side that's
victim-
directly attacking the civil rights movement. Got it.
No, nobody's suppressing the United States. Nobody's trying to go back to
Literally,
all the time.
DEI, the product of the civil rights movement. You guys are directly against it. You guys
Yeah,
just
that-
goaded the Voting Rights Act. Like you.
I'm absolutely against DEI. Just the fact that you have to be chosen by your color.
Of course you are.
I'm an immigrant, and the fact that we're
God
choosing
forbid we were all
I'm
equal.
an immigrant, and they're giving
Oh,
the
no.
opportunity to somebody else because of their skin color is quite.
I mean, like
pathetic
you say
for
that you are
everyone.
against the values of the left, right?
Absolutely against DEI.
See, I'm pretty sure that the left is all for like
Sure. No, because as an immigrant, I'm supposed to be
one
protected,
another,
right?
and
You're as a white guy, you're supposed to be in my side
is
because I'm
very
an immigrant.
anti-rich people. You know, that's like a left-wing thing.
I don't care about rich people. I have a good life. The thing is, the moment
Right.
that I'm
My
an
point
immigrant,
is that the left
and
is
the
that.
moment I have a sort of different opinion, that's when you becomes the most racist, vicious bunch of people that I ever met in my life. And I noticed that like years ago, and I realized, you know what, these people are a bunch of, at least the racists are racist. And they told me to my face, you know, you people are invading my country. At least they're honest. But you try to use words like equality, humility, everybody is equal, everybody is the same, but do not dare to disagree with me. Because
You are
I'm gonna
not the
come
same, but
after
it's
you.
not because of the way your phenotypically present. You are less than because of what's in here. You are way down here,
Like I said,
and
I have
we're
more
way up
respect
here.
for racists. I have more respect for racists towards instead of you guys. At least they're honest. You guys are a
Fucking
bunch of
A.
hypocrites.
That
I'm
is
being honest with
wild.
you. You are down here,
You guys are hypocrites.
and we're way up here.
If you didn't know me or my opinions, you will be like, "Oh, he's an immigrant. I'm for him." But the moment I made a different question,
The moment you come into our country
come
and then
out.
start regressing it, we don't like you. Correct.
Oh, you see that? Now you sounded like some type of people that you were against it, right?
Which one?
I'm against regression. Yeah.
What were you saying? You know, the moment you start thinking differently, you try to regress it.
No, it's literally the product of your thinking and the product of your legislative policies. It's regression.
I'm an immigrant and I love this country. It's not a perfect country, but I love it. Nobody's suppressing the U.S. That's the main thing that I love it.
Nobody is suppressed in the U.S.
Nobody's suppressing the United States.
Right. No.
Right. Prove
Impressive.
it.
Prove that they're suppressed or oppressed.
You want to have a specific cherry picking?
Yeah. No. I mean that's
or
fine.
you want to talk about
a woman.
legislation?
So Raven. A woman can get pregnant in, let's just say, the state of California. Drive for, let's say, I don't know, 20 hours in a certain direction, and suddenly not have the same level of rights when it comes to what she wants to do with that pregnancy.
You mean
That's a
murdering the
problem.
baby?
Yes.
There you go.
That is one example. Also,
I'm all for
there is a
abortion.
political movement. What the
I'm all for abortion until 6 weeks. Once there is a heartbeat,
mean?
leave the
Okay.
baby alone.
Right. Okay. whatever. So my
Other than
point
that,
is,
Very
the women
arbitrary.
can do whatever they want with their body. I'm all
Very
for that.
arbitrary.
I have no problem with abortion. I have no problem.
I'm
with
glad that you're so forward thinking. My point is that you're saying that the people aren't oppressed in this country, except that women literally don't have universal access to healthcare. Like
What do you
their
mean they
level of
don't have-
healthcare, it can change as far as what they have access to, what they can avail themselves of. Like for me, I'm a dude, right? Generally, I can go to any state and have the same, I guess, choice of healthcare, right? I mean, like, obviously, it's going to vary economically speaking, but outside of, I guess, economic conditions, I can basically avail myself of any type of healthcare that I want, right? That is not true for women in this country.
Well, the problem is abortion is that some sort of like a birth control.
Okay.
You have consequences, and like what I'm saying
It's
is
not consequences.
we
are not turning babies into learning moments. They are not lessons. Okay, they are whole ass humans, and I'm not big on the whole idea of taking a whole ass person and turning them into a life lesson. That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. Because at that point, it's like, well, did you learn your lesson after raising this kid? Like, did you learn? Like, really, dude? Really? Are we doing this weird ass fucked up paternalism? Is that what we're doing now?
My girlfriend had 2 abortions in Florida, one of the stricted states, supposedly.
Okay.
But it's like,
well, I mean,
they
Florida's
have all
actually
the
not one of the
access
strictest
to the
states.
health care that they need.
Florida's actually not one of the strictest states. It's not great, but it's also not one of the strictest.
I think Texas is. Texas, maybe
But
Alabama.
what I'm saying is,
Texas is stricter. Georgia is stricter.
you can go and get any sort of
Except that you can't, dude.
Yeah, you can. My girlfriend did it twice, and I have no
in
problem
the state
with
of Florida,
for 6 weeks.
okay, that's the equivalent of me living in California and saying, "Oh, hey, well, in California you can do it, so fuck it, I don't care."
I have no problem with abortion, like I said. 6
Again,
weeks.
my
once
point
there's
is,
a third heartbeat.
I'm not okay. So here, let me try this one more time. I am not trying to have a conversation specifically about abortion. I brought that up as an example of how people in this country are oppressed. That absolutely happens. That is one example.
Unfortunately, it's not real.
Holy
Nobody's oppressed in the United States, plain and simple.
Nobody's oppressed in the United States.
You don't want to hear that, is your own problem, but
nobody's oppressed in the United States.
Nobody. What I'm saying, nobody is nobody.
Got it.
Can you explain oppression? Like, let's say that I'm 10 years old and I ask you, hey, what does the word oppression mean? Can you explain it to me?
Jesus Christ, you want me to go that route?
Jesus Cristo, yes.
Jesus Cristo.
That was more Italian, sorry.
Is the issue, a specific group of people are not allowed to have the same rights as other people, especially white people.
Only rights?
Some of the crimes, everything related to legislation, whatever. But the fact that some people have no rights.
Hey man, can you go outside in public in Tennessee as a trans person without a permit?
Do you know that is completely illegal, right?
I'm sorry?
You know that's completely illegal.
What?
What I'm saying is, it's easy just to ignore that article within the Constitution instead of changing the whole Constitution. What people do in Alabama and Mississippi, they just ignore it because it's something that is more easier to do instead of changing the whole Constitution. But it's illegal to discriminate against people.
Yeah, and I want to also just point to the fact that there are far different outcomes for certain types of people based on arbitrary traits in this country. We can go over the fact that black people, for instance, have a 20% higher prison sentence for the same exact crimes someone like me would get. They are 6 times more likely to be arrested for smoking ganja, even though they smoke ganja at the same rate white people do. We can talk about how you're twice as likely to be pulled over during the daytime if you are black, according to a Stanford study. But if during the nighttime they can't tell you're black, you get pulled over at the same rate. We can talk about all sorts of things where there are people who apply at double the rate for jobs, but have half of the representation in those fields. Could be black, could be Indian, could be anything. But you're going to sit here and close your eyes, put your head in the sand and say, no, that doesn't happen here. That doesn't happen. That's why I love it so much.
It's illegal to do that. You cannot discriminate against people. Maybe there is a cultural issue within the black community related to why over 50% of the people commit over 50% of the crimes in the United States. And that's supposed to be a racist
Oh my
thing,
God.
right?
It's like,
That is a racist dog whistle.
it's like,
Yeah.
it's like
Ah,
Fox
dog whistle,
News
yeah.
delivered by Telemundo.
Yeah,
Like, oh my God.
Forget about statistics, you know? Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
doesn't happen.
honestly, okay, who's also
All those are
50%,
engineers
who's
and
50% more likely to be exonerated, meaning they're convicted and then found to be not guilty? Who's that race again?
Like, you're talking about the issue that having your peers having a decision.
It's black
related
people.
based
It's
on
black
race?
people who are 50% more likely to be exonerated because they are wrongfully convicted. So you're going to sit and point at them and be like, look how many of these people are doing crimes, even though they're twice as likely to be arrested. They're twice as likely to be convicted for a crime they didn't do. And there are racist people out there. Just because it's not in the code of law that directly says you can go and arrest black people at a higher rate, there's nothing that stops them. And you guys hate every mechanism that we've tried to put in place to fight racism, like DEI. You hate every
What do you
single
mean,
thing
you guys?
that lifts
I'm an
them.
immigrant.
You just told me you hate DEI, right?
Absolutely.
There you go.
The fact that you have to be chosen over your skin color instead of your ability.
That's not a function of DEI. I
It's
can't believe,
quite
I don't know who
pathetic.
sold you that, but there's no change in your mind, is there? Even if we showed you evidence that that's not a function of DEI.
I saw enough. I used to be a Democrat. I saw enough evidence. Of what
You
I'm saying.
used to be a
Nobody's
Democrat?
suppressing-
You saw behind
nobody's
the
suppressing
curtain?
the US. When I came to the United States, I fell for the Democrat lie that we're for the people and Republicans are for the white and rich people, and I felt like an idiot. But I understand.
So you don't have a
literally
rebuttal.
that
You're just saying
nobody's
you used to
suppressing.
be a Democrat and someone convinced you of some lies.
No, it was just the experience that I have personally.
Got
that I
it.
noticed there is some bias specifically.
So
related
can you tell me
to
a
the
function of
media and
DEIA
everything.
that does that picks people for their skin color? Can you tell me an example?
For example, the thing that changed my entire concept was what happened in 2014 with Michael Brown. I don't know if you remember the Hans Abdon shoot. And everybody was on board of it. Everybody was on part of this. And one of the things that caught my attention was like, why is the media doing that? You guys supposed to report. There was even the Department of Justice that was involved in the case. But there was a narrative that being pushed, and after that, I noticed it is the same thing. Is every time is just narrative.
So once
before getting into a
what
fact,
about this?
over
What
the
about
fact
this
that
change your
nobody
mind?
is suppressed in the United States. The fact that the media it was created of narrative, politicians and everything else just emotions.
So this makes
Wait until-
DEI.
wait until the
So
until the
this
investigation
case of Michael Brown makes DEI choose people based on race. Got it.
Yeah, simply because he was black, like, oh my God, this is white police officer got involved. He's
Makes total
black.
sense.
Oh my God, the whole system is falling down.
Makes total sense.
If it was a black police officer, we will not be talking about it. But it made me open my eyes towards the reality that I realized there's some nonsense.
So you think
yeah.
that DEI is choosing people based on their skin color because Michael Brown got shot?
No, you're taking the whole thing in a different
So
level.
do you
What
want to
I'm saying
explain
is
why do you think DEI is choosing
is
people based on
garbage.
skin? Okay, can you tell me why it's garbage?
Choosing people based on race?
Yeah, can you tell me how it does that? Can you tell me you have a program that does that?
What?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me.
What is seeing the whole concept of DEI?
It's about widening the door. It's not about
trying to-
choosing people. Like the opposite of DEI is like Trump hiring all of these white, unqualified, extremely unqualified, horribly performing actors in his administration, when we could look at more people, maybe people that you don't know personally that you used to play poker with or used to run scams with. You could choose more people that aren't your son to hire into the White House. You would advertise the position for 6 months for a bigger radius. That's DEI.
Yeah, that's the issue. I'm all for hiring more of them, like you said, Trump did it because they're capable of doing their job, not because their skin color.
Yeah, these people aren't capable of doing their jobs. So I think DEI was put in place so that we wouldn't get people like Trump doing hiring like they do. They're doing a horrible job. They're all extremely unqualified. Half of them have quit.
According to you?
No, according to the fucking truth, half of them have quit. Where's Kristi Noem? Where's Tulsi Gabbard?
Where's Kash Patel? You want to go
that route? The drunk guy?
How many people within?
The drunk guy?
The Trump guy? Because he's an Indian guy with descendants.
That's not even a trope of Indian people.
No, that's Kash Patel's an alcoholic, right? Who is woefully underqualified to be the director of the FBI.
He was a public defender with a YouTube channel.
Oh, holy crap! So nobody's allowed
the
to
deputy director
anymore?
of the FBI, former deputy director Dan Bongino, he's no longer there. Why? Because he wanted to go back and do a podcast.
No, he realized the issue was so dirty that he was not able to handle it.
The issue was so dirty he couldn't wait. What issue?
Look, I personally have
the issue?
A familiar issue that was working for Homeland Security, and this person was not able to stay in the job for 3 months because the system is so polluted. It's so insanely rotten.
They've fired everybody besides their own favorite people. How is it still rotten?
This person left. He actually left because he was like, dude, this thing is just out of this world.
This is another anecdote.
Have you ever been to
Kash Patel has fired every person in the FBI that's not a sycophant of Trump. Even his hiring process includes admitting that you support Trump.
So let's try to keep all the commies and all the people that stay within,
So you're saying it's still polluted, even though he is literally doing like purity tests for these people.
What do you think? This is sort of like a miracle thing? Like it's gonna be like popping your.
No, it just makes no sense. Trump has gutted the entire. In fact, he just won a Supreme Court case that will allow him to further do this, and this is in Project 2025. They've gutted this entire thing, and even institutions that are completely in control by Trump sycophants can't even hold their nose and do what Trump is saying because it's so outlandishly horrible.
It's absolutely biased. It's horrible. The government is. I was part of the government at one point. I realized it's horrible. It's horrible.
You're just saying nothing.
I understand what.
You're not saying anything.
Why people
it's so horrible.
The bias.
What bias?
The infected bias that is being presented every single time there is a case. The man, look, give me an example. The man was accused of collusion with Russia. What happened with the collusion?
It was true.
That thing was 24/7 in the news.
It was true, 100%.
It was something that
there were like 30. There were like 30 something indictments.
37.
Wait. For collusion?
Yes, 37 indictments.
Conspiracy against the United States.
Yes.
Yeah, for collusion, or we're talking about
2 Russians, I think.
Progress cases. Who got indicted for collusion? Regardless of the Russians that were outside.
Dumbass.
No, dumbass. You tell me who got indicted for collusion. Even though
I'm gonna say it again really slow.
But what happened? What happened?
Okay.
The president is supposed to be behind jail for colluding with Russia.
Silencio. Gracias. Okay. Conspiracy against the United States.
Prove it and then shut the fuck up.
What?
Prove it and shut the fuck up.
Prove that conspiracy against the United States was the legal charge? Okay.
Prove the collusion.
That's
conspiracy against the United States went to prison.
The collusion.
Yeah.
Wow, for process crimes? Somebody not paying taxes? Somebody being like...
You don't get collusion for that.
Who went in jail for being a traitor? Nobody went to jail for treason.
There were people
for treason?
What is the collusion?
There were people that were pardoned by Trump that failed to register as foreign agents, that had phone calls with Russian agents days before the election.
Collusion is not a crime, that I'm telling you.
Now it's okay to do it?
Process. No. What I'm saying is, when is Trump going to go to jail for being a traitor? What happened with the whole 24/7, this guy is an agent of Russia? What happened? Now we're supposed to change.
I don't know.
Narrative, huh? Stormy Daniels next. Come
Yeah,
on.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to never find out because he is now completely free and void of being investigated by the IRS or anything. So any sort of money trail or anything like that, we won't be able to see it ever.
And at this point, I'm all for it because as a middle finger to the whole system, I'm all for it.
Wow, you guys are smart.
Yeah, pretty smart. So yeah. You guys are losing, and you guys don't know yet.
Dude, you guys are about to lose the midterms by a landslide.
Yeah, we'll see that. Eventually, usually is what happens after midterms. But in the sense, what I'm saying is the mentality of it. What is happening as a society, you guys are losing it. Even here, the atmosphere in this hemisphere, the right is winning, and I'm loving it. Even though I'm not allied towards it, but I'm glad that I'm winning.
Yeah, we're all losing because they're winning. They're all losing. Trump is the most corrupt president we've ever had in our lifetime. And you're like, good.
There's no proof whatsoever. But yeah, keep with the narrative. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Keep it up.
Delusional,
There's no
dude.
proof whatsoever. It's just
he
narrative.
literally has his literally it's open record what he's done with stock trades this first quarter of this year. But you don't care?
The man already explained during the debate with Clinton that say, yeah, I use the system to avoid.
So he's allowed to do it. If he says it beforehand, it's cool. Got it.
And all the people did it. All Clinton's friends, all the people did it.
Yeah. No, nobody, not a single president has ever traded a stock. I don't think ever.
Change the system. He actually was able to be honest. Say, I know the system.
Change the system so that Trump can't cheat it anymore. That's why we're stupid.
Well,
dang, you got us.
Brother.
Oh,
How many
man.
lives you gonna have to go through to become a millionaire and president of the United States? How many lives?
I don't know. I could just become president and start trading stocks based on every decision I make as president. I guess that's what I have to do until we change the law.
So what are you gonna do about it?
We're gonna change the law. We're gonna impeach his ass because he's corrupt.
Good luck. Yeah, you already impeached it almost like 3 times. I think they won a 4th time now.
Yeah,
Good
I know.
luck.
And you guys just turn it into a game where you just laugh about it. That's what he's trained you to do. It's sad.
Because it's just based on nothing and it's quite level. At this point, it's just ridiculous.
Dude, he's literally made billions of dollars at this point, and you don't care. He's literally our fucking Saddam Hussein, and you're like, I love it. I love every bit of it because it hurts your feelings.
Where is the narrative? Where is the proof?
The proof that he's trading stocks and making billions?
It's illegal to trade in stocks. I do it.
Insider trading is illegal.
Insider trading is a whole different game.
It's a whole different game.
I can see
It's
you
a
guys
crime.
talking about Nancy Pelosi and all of the congressmen.
Oh my God! You always go to Nancy
doing the whole
Pelosi.
thing. But no, it's just Trump.
Trump trades Nancy Pelosi's level of entire wealth in one trade. Why are you worried about Nancy Pelosi?
Nancy Pelosi started with nothing.
That's not true. She was fucking born rich. What are you talking about? How fucking dumb are you?
Wow, a couple of millions is being rich. She
Yes!
got over 300 millions now over insider trading. Now you got the other Somali girl that she got like 40-something million dollars when she got nothing. So
you're going to talk about people on the right, I guess. Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Laura Boebert, both dumber than fuck, and they've made $40 million in their first term as in Congress. But you don't care about that.
Everybody that has been doing inside trading need to be prosecuted.
Including the president?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Why is it that whenever there was legislation specifically saying that the White House threw a fit and demanded that it be reworded to not include the White House?
It's called executive privilege, homeboy.
So your stance of, oh yeah, including the president, you just walked back.
It's called executive privilege.
It's called executive privilege. See, I think that everybody should be charged, including the president, except for when you're gonna charge the president, and then I say executive privilege.
Then prove it.
It's in your face, dude. When you invest $100 million in Dell and you go, hey, we're gonna get Dell computers, and you guys should all buy Dell because Dell's great. Or when you do the same thing with Intel and Nvidia, and seemingly almost every stock he's invested in, like days later, he's made decisions to enrich those stocks, and we don't know if it's for the best for our country or just simply the best for his wallet. That's why it's not good presidents do that. You get it now? Do you get that?
What I'm saying is, it's quite funny that you have a pretty solid narrative, but no evidence whatsoever.
It's a literal tax form you have to fill out. It's 100% there. It's in your fucking face. What are you talking about? We have no proof.
No proof. It's the same with the Epstein files. Yeah.
How dumb are you,
everything.
dude?
What is the
How
evidence?
dumb
Show
are
me the
you?
evidence.
You're
Show me
so
the
dumb.
evidence. Yeah, show me the evidence.
Okay. Trump.
How did Obama became from nothing to having such?
Oh, it's
fortune?
called writing a book and doing speeches, dude.
He has to be investigated as well.
No, it's called writing a book and doing speeches. Every president does it, dude.
So now, yeah, he's supposed to do it that way.
Yes, that is the most noble way to make money. Yes, that's no one should have a problem with that. Writing a book.
Just because he wrote a book. Michelle
Yes, when
Obama,
you're the most famous person on earth, a book sells when you write one. So you get a $10 million book deal.
So imagine Trump wrote a book and say like, "Oh my, that's illegal."
Well, Trump can't read, so that's why he does this.
Yeah, that's quite funny.
Okay, so Trump made hundreds of stock trades one day before pausing tariffs. This is the most recent developments. We had to pause tariffs because things like fertilizer have next year. We are about to see another fucking dust bowl because Trump doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he's fucked up our trade so much so that next year we're going to have a shortage of fucking fertilizer and crops, and this is what we're staring down the barrel of. So before he did all that, now we know what the tariffs are all about. He traded tons of stocks, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, and Alphabet, which is Google. According to analysis from investigate outlet Sludge, Trump announced that he was pausing his sweeping tariffs for 90 days. The S&P 500 went up by 10 points, and it's one of the largest one-day increases ever. The timing of these trades suggests he planned to cash in, and realizing the markets could rally after
Prove it that was insider trading.
What do you mean? Proof that his fucking left side of his brain talked to his right before he did the trades?
It's not what you know, what you can prove.
This is proof. He knew, and there will be proof that he thought of pausing these tariffs at least one day before. I would fucking hope that he thought of it more than one day before changing entire economic policies for the country.
Just the president saying the word an insult, it was gonna it will change the entire stock market. It's something that you cannot pretend is not gonna happen. The main saying there's gonna be tariff from here, the stock market went down, insurance went up, and I have to be honest, I gave a opportunity of his because the guy is unfortunately is like a loose cannon sometimes.
Okay. We have August 18th. Trump accounts bought 250 and 500. Shut your fucking mouth. 250K to 500K of stock in chip maker Intel. Days before he announced that the federal government would take a $9 billion equity stake in the company. Do you think he knew that the day before?
Do you think? What's that? Do you have the proof, or you want me to tell?
Are you fucking shitting me that he just off the cuff woke up one morning, took a shit, and was like, "Today, I think I'm gonna do Intel, especially after I bought it." Are you serious?
Know what you know is what you can prove. Go ahead.
I can prove it. I can prove that he absolutely. I'm sure that the emails from inside the White House, but we can't now because he's protected himself from all of the fucking mechanisms we have to check him on this.
Go ahead, take it to court. That's what I'm saying. Take it to court.
Dude, you're such a cuck, dude. You're such a cuck for fucking corruption.
I'm just laughing at the fact that you guys are having a hard time, so I'm just loving it.
I know. You would rather watch the country burn to the ground because we're not liking it than to stop it.
We really took Maduro, Al Khamenei. We have control of the... Literally, as a whole, we're winning.
We're losing a war against one of the fucking poorest countries in the world.
Have you ever been in the military?
No.
No.
Dane, shut the fuck up.
Have you?
I have to
Yes.
be in
Which
the
one?
military?
To know what the fuck is
Which
going on.
one?
Sure.
I was in the Space Force, Broster.
You were in Space Force.
Space Force. Imagine that, bro.
Very cool. I am part of the
Anyway,
Justice League. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
You
You're
were
the
not
good
part of
guys.
Space Force.
I know. You're part of the good guys. I know. I'm just an ignorant and evil person. I know. Don't worry about it.
You
I'm gonna
are
try to
very
sleep.
low IQ.
I'm gonna try to go to sleep with my own guilt. But anyway, yeah, you guys are the good guys.
Yeah.
So good luck. You know what? I gotta take a nap.
Can you do it in the middle of
Keep
the road?
fighting the good fight.
All right. Honestly, Sinister is right, dude. Like, it reminds me of somebody with like a Nazi uniform. Like, literally, like, laughing, like, do something about it. Hitler's the best. Like, that's literally the enraged feelings I have and how far gone he seems to me.
Yeah.
Pickles is dreaming. Pickles is yelping. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Dude, that last guy fucking sucked. Yo, thank you for the journal, Allie. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you, Danielle, for the It's Maths. Thank you guys for all the gifts, y'all. That kind of rhetoric can actually affect somebody who's listening to you. I don't think that you should let them on and just say unfettered, unchecked, this type of ideology. But I think that if you are an unbiased person and you don't have political leaning and you hear that type of conversation, you're disgusted by it. And I think that you would end up leaning my direction politically. So that's why I platform it. I don't think anybody here that's like got any sort of conscience would listen to that fucking idiot and be like, you know what, that's really good. You know, that's a good idea. No, nobody, especially if somebody's here babysitting and saying, no, that's bad.
At the Taffy bot super chatted $10, because Pickles is just too adorable. Thank you for sharing with us. Heart emoji.
Thank you, Taffy. Thank you so much.
This.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you to Christian for the Venmo. You said, hold on. Tried to emu. Daniel's level show. Liam tried using your word troglodyte because you called him that like 10 times the other night and said chocolate. 3 times minimum. Oh man, yeah. And thank you, Taffy, for the cash. I appreciate that. Chocolate night.
What was I? I was just thinking of something. Chat, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy this content. We do this almost every day. Ooh, Allie with the hanging lights. Thank you. I'm a troglodyte. It's a slur in certain countries.
Right? Like, I don't know. That one's close enough that it sounds like it could be a slur.
Why are we all awake right now? It's like 4:42. I have 800 viewers on my alt account. What is this? What is life? Guys, this is also my main account, this bottom account. If you follow it, this is where I will be live mostly. Damien with $5. Thank you so much. We need to make people like that last guest put their camera on when they make accusations about trans people. We also can't let them get past having to prove that people are pushing it in schools. I agree, Damien. Thank you. I think that anybody with half a brain gets the fact that this is a complete lie, especially since he kept running and he had to pivot to something completely unrelated. But if you watch this long enough, you'll see that no one has any evidence. They have this idea in their head of like, oh, everybody's got a trans drag queen story hour at their schools right now, and we need to let Trump come into the White House and fuck everything up because that's worth saving. Like, there's nothing, you can't even show me. I had a friend tell me this was a thing like 4 years ago, and it's been maybe 5 years ago. I've never actually seen or heard of a real instance of this happening. But then, even if there was, it would probably be an instance of someone fully clothed, being completely child-friendly, and the only thing they could point to is their appearance, like their makeup, and then somehow make the stretch that this is perverted or worse in any way than the Christian doctrine or whatever doctrine you introduce to kids.
Yeah. Same people hollering about litter boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, the litter boxes. Like, show me a litter box. Are you going to tell me my cousin's son's dog sitter had one? Like, no, they didn't. And I Google it and it'll say, there are no actual schools that had litter boxes, but there was cat litter in some of these classrooms in the event that school shootings happen. And you might have to defecate on a pile of rocks if you're doing a lockdown. That's the sad truth of it. But nobody thinks they're cat and thinks that they deserve a kitty box.
Yeah. I mean, think about how vicious like high school kids are with like bullying and shit.
Mm-hmm.
If that was real, we would have seen it.
Oh yeah. There would be pictures of it all over social media. There would be kids getting make of it. There would be kids unaliving themselves because they got made fun of for it.
Yeah.
That would be a thing. And I think they never even go as far as to think about the next step in that. Like, if it's not true, who was so cruel to lie about it and tell you this? How are you not looking back at this person or this party of people that's saying these lies and going, you know what? I don't trust you. They're not doing that. It's fucked up to lie about.
Pretty sure Joe Rogan's probably the single biggest purveyor of it. Like, I think that along the line of that narrative growing, I think if you remove Rogan from that progression, it just kind of dies off and never gets anywhere. But because Rogan talked about it multiple times, that was all that the right wing needed.
I am once and for all gonna fucking fix my stupid fucking overlay from TikTok or from YouTube. Okay, edit. Dude. Is it Tibbs? No. Super chat? Yes. Variations. We don't have any variations. Text settings. Okay. Dude. We're just gonna delete this whole motherfucker. Deleting the whole thing. Add widget. We're gonna add super chat. Super chat. Text. Let's do an example. Emulate super chat. This is fake chat. This is fake.
Sashanka super chatted $10.
How? How does that have that picture already? I want to cry, dude. Emulate, super chat, custom. Okay. Why is that text black? It needs to be... There's no way, dude. Okay. Super chat, YouTube, settings, super chat, boom, alert duration. Text setting. Okay. How do I save? Save. Emulate. Super chat. Custom. Boom. Boom! All right. I think that worked. Let's try this. Okay. I hope that worked. If anybody, you don't have to, but if someone sent me a penny on Super Chat to test it, that'd be sick. I think KC wants you to send him an invite. They denied. Thank you, Carly. We are grinding. We're grinding hard. Ooh, thank you for the $2, Goddess Hathor. The thing I'm worried about testing. Oh, it does. The text, you can read it now. Oh my fucking God. Thank you so much. Oh, you can read the text. It's gorgeous.
Nice.
It's hard to tell. Is English a bit rough? Yeah, sorry about the lines everywhere. My whole life's a mess. My aspect ratio is showing on TikTok. All right, we're gonna put away this. Pickles needs to hide. My editor needs a nice, beautiful, clean screen. My aspect ratio. Are you just saying like... You can see the edges? Oh, no, I see now. Yeah. The number I tried did not work. Oh. Oh. All right, the number's back on, y'all. The number's back on. Want to see fireworks or center the downfall of MAGA cult? MAGA is dying. It is dying. We can be mad at these few people still lingering. MAGA is dying. It's an ugly shit stain on our country's history. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Was this a Trump supporter?
I was.
I can hear my stream in the background. Do you mind helping me out with that?
I hear my stream in the background.
I'm sorry. I got you on another phone. Hang on, let me move it. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
So, let me give you some background. You said you wanted background. I'll give you what I got. Okay. So, currently I have this neighbor who has a wife who got who immigrated here as a juvenile, and they got married, and now since the whole Trump thing has happened, she has been deported and she has never committed a crime in her life. She trying to get her her visa for years. She's been trying and fighting with the courts, and they just literally just ripped her away from the country just out of nowhere. And she's been here for years, since she was younger than 17 years old. So I have a problem with that. I actually voted for Trump originally, but I'm not okay with him ripping away families from families because it doesn't make sense. Like, we're supposed to be deporting people who are criminals and who hurt people, not people who have been here and have established a life and a family.
I agree. I honestly, we already do deport criminals. I don't know who convinced you we don't, but 70% of Trump's deportations are non-criminal. They have no, just like the person you care about. Every single instance somebody has been deported, a family and neighbors and friends all feel the same way you do. That's why the left doesn't really care for this. It's so fucking benign that people like your friend are in this country. It's helpful for the economy. And this is just a powerful tool of propaganda that they've given you and to millions of other people to make you feel outraged. Like, oh, someone's here taking from us when they're not.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna try to join live with you, but I didn't know how to do that. But yeah, because I'm standing like far away from my phone right now on my friend's phone to talk to you. But we are trying to get our voice out there because this is really messed up. I mean, I see all the people trying to like abolish ICE and everything. I didn't really agree with that originally because we do have people that come here that try to hurt us, but at the same time, we have people who deserve to be here and that want to be here and that want to contribute and that want to be one of the citizens. So they should be here because that was one of the things America was founded on was, you know, we are a mixing pot. We should be able to add immigrants and all kinds of walks of life into our society and mix together and blend well and complement each other. But when you are sending out people who have completely good intention, that doesn't look good on you and your character.
Agreed. And I would also want to clear up any sort of BS that maybe someone else has convinced you of on the criminal side. How prevalent do you think it is for undocumented migrants to commit actual crimes here in the country?
How prevalent?
Yeah, how common do you
I
think it
mean,
is?
other than not having a driver's license, I don't think it's as serious as they are perceiving it to be. Other than, I mean, when it comes down to it, our government knows who's a threat. They have a list. They have a list of terrorists. They have a list of people who they know is a complete threat to our society. So it doesn't make sense for them to be taking people that have like something as basic as a invalid driver's license and deporting them. That just doesn't make sense. They
I
know
agree.
who is a problem.
I agree. My favorite statistic to read off to people is that there are 17,000 murders every year. Last year, undocumented migrants committed only 20-something of them. This is not worth what Trump is doing, what Trump is spending on it. It's not worth ripping families apart. It's not worth it. It's disgusting. And it's the same as any other far-right movement you've ever read about in history where they've convinced people that a certain sect or certain type or certain race of people were bad and need to be ejected from the country. It's completely unwarranted, completely irrational, and most of these people are just legitimately insane and completely propagandized.
Yeah. Well, my main reason to reach out to you was because I noticed you had a large influence today. You had a large audience, and I wanted people to hear about this. My main thing is trying to spread it around. I want to try to touch as many people as possible, hoping to get in contact with somebody who can help us, because this is super unlawful, and I think it's actually infringing on civil rights.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, thank you so much for calling in, and
right.
happy 5th.
You as well. Thank you.
Jose says Trump sucks. Pickles Nemo rule. Fucking W, dude. Fucking W. I need to move this so we can actually read these.
Hi, Pickles. You're not going to like what I have to say. You really won't like what I have to say.
Say it.
I'm tired. Okay. You don't remember me.
I do remember
just
you. I know exactly who this is.
Okay, then listen to what I have to say. You don't say anything about the Somalian illegals that took 20 billion from us. What about the care centers that nobody's there? Nick went to expose the care centers for the children. There's no children there. You all know it. You saw it, but you forget about it.
You guys are
That's
silly,
wrong.
dude. You guys are silly.
We're silly.
Has anybody been arrested?
We're silly. Oh, I'm silly. Why talk to Democrats when they want the country destroyed? I don't get it.
How is Somali fraud our fault?
Because we let it happen. That's why the
How?
governor, because Governor Tim Walz let it happen. The mayor of Minneapolis let it happen. So do you want call to prayer or Sharia law in our country? They don't assimilate, and you have better wake up. Look
Dude,
what happened
this
in New
is
York.
just a bunch of racist yapping, dude. No, stop talking about assimilation. I don't care that people strip their culture of themselves when they come to this country. And second of all, when people are here, I've never even met like a second or third generation immigrant that can't speak English, who's not fully American themselves.
Why are you mad at me because I have a different opinion and you want to, oh, you guys are crazy. You voted for Trump. You're all
Can
blah,
you
blah,
answer
blah.
what I said? Stop.
I didn't hear you. What did you say? I mean, you're yapping.
Why would
Go
you
ahead.
want immigrants to strip their culture of themselves?
Because I'll tell you why. There's 100 other countries, but we're the only one that give them everything. The other countries, they don't get a dime. They want to come here for everything free. And that's wrong.
That's not even a thing either. What are you talking about?
Oh my God. So what am I up here for?
Somalis,
Why am
by
I
the
up
way,
here?
most of the Somalis here are here on refugee. Like they were welcomed
Don't
here.
give
They
me
were
that
brought
refugee.
here, and most of them
No.
are they are completely naturalized citizens by now. And it's so sad that you have to sit here and be like, oh, these four people represent all the Somali community, and we
Yes.
need to denaturalize
Because
all
Nick-
Somalis.
Nick was the only one that went down there. CNN didn't go down there to do a report. We got Nick.
Yeah, because it was fake. Nick's a fucking dumb fuck. It's not even real.
Oh, Nick he's a Walter Cronkite. He's truth. Nick, some young kid that seen the world through my eyes.
He's a dumb fuck. He's clinically stupid, dude.
Okay, then why do you say that?
Have you?
Oh,
There's-
wait a minute.
There's videos
How
of him in Ukraine trying to convince
Okay.
people that there's no war in Ukraine.
How about Saint Charlie? You like Saint Charlie?
Do you want to focus, dude? Can you focus up? There's
I'm trying
videos.
to,
There's
because-
videos of Nick in Ukraine showing all of these undamaged, war-free zones of Ukraine, and he's like, "Where's our money going? There's no war here."
We spent $100 billion. That $300 billion they got to pay back through resources. No, Trump is smart. We're getting all the resources. We're gonna get paid
Dude,
back.
you are fucking side. We're talking about Nick goddamn Shirley.
Yeah.
Nick went there and
Yeah.
lied because he's clinically fucking stupid
Were
as
you there?
fuck.
Have you been to Ukraine? Yes
Dude,
or no?
it's very well documented that Ukraine is at war with Russia. Do you think that's not happening?
Why don't you hear about it anymore?
It's still. You do not read the
It's
news?
happening, but gosh darn you, let me speak. The leader of Ukraine wants this war to continue because
So there is a war.
I didn't say war. It's a skirmish.
You just said it wants this war to continue.
Oh,
you stupid
Nemo, don't
troglodyte. You literally
Nemo?
just said the word war.
I digress. Listen, Nemo, you're not going to come up with...
You're tripping up on your own fucking
Nico,
words.
Nemo, I know who you are. You're Canadian. And you don't even have any...
I'm not Canadian, dumbass.
You didn't vote.
I did vote, dumbass.
So listen, don't call me dumbass.
Is there a war in Ukraine?
Right now?
We can see it on satellite. War-torn areas of Ukraine. It's on satellite. Russians are dying by the fucking 10,000s.
Nobody wants this war.
So there is a war.
I said, well,
that's twice in a row, man.
You try to trick me to say things.
You're not focused. You're not focused on what the actual conversation is about. We're talking about Nick Shirley lying that there's no war in Ukraine and there is a war in Ukraine.
I got to keep it down.
The war in Ukraine, is it real or is it fake?
It's fucking real.
Then why would Nick Shirley go do news reporting saying it's fake?
It's AI. He didn't go there.
Yes, he did go there, dude.
I'm not aware of that. I don't know everything.
Then why are you lying? Why would you? Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back, lying to Pickles on the internet about fucking what Nick Shirley did?
But you don't believe in Jesus. You're atheist.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making fun of you.
Oh, see, making fun of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nemo, listen. You guys don't let Republicans talk. You're so scared of me.
You're literally talking.
Okay, but I dog walked you about Cleopatra. You remember? You admitted that I dog walked you. You admitted on live podcast.
Wait, what?
How many children does Cleopatra have?
Cleopatra
had... You remember me now? You didn't know at the time.
Oh wait, no. Now I'm remembering you. No, she had 3.
There, people don't forget me because you know why? Because I speak.
She had 3 kids.
Now you know because you Googled it.
No,
you didn't know at the time. I knew at the time.
No, I did know, dumbass.
No, then you said. Then why'd you come on public airwaves and said I dog walked you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have the audio of you saying I dog walked you.
Find it.
Find it. Pickles. I was gonna call you Puppet. Pickles, you know we talked before. I'm a nice guy, but you guys
but you have the attention span of a goldfish.
No, I taught 5 subjects at one time. I'm a genius. And
no.
So Columbia University doesn't mean anything today? Yes or no? Listen, people are used to me screaming and yelling, but calm like this, I speak publicly now on TikTok, and they like what I gotta say. You know why? You know why, Pickles? Because I was at the beach yesterday singing the national anthem, and people like you ran away. They didn't want to sing it.
They ran away from a guy who was on the beach singing the national anthem.
No, I had a speaker with Whitney Houston blasting, and everybody ran away with July 3rd. And I said, why are you running away?
Could it be because you randomly had a speaker and you were blasting Whitney Houston?
No, because the people were from, well, I'm not going to say it. They were from another country. And I was trying to explain to them, you know what they did? They said, we're for Gaza. And I went ballistic. I said, how dare you, on 4th of July, you put a stick up. I thought it was for 4th of July. They said, no, it's for Gaza. I said, I was TikTok friendly, but I said, please leave because I'm beside myself. You just ruined the vibe. And to top it off, I fell in love on the Santa Barbara this weekend. And I'm not sure.
Does she
said
know about this?
Well, I was on top of a filming on a cliff, but she saw me. I worked for Netflix, and she was doing a fashion show on the beach. No, I know someone that works for Netflix.
Oh my!
So, come on, Pickles. It's live, Nemo. You know that I go all over. Never mind. I mean, I've said too much. You're gonna drop me now. I can understand why everybody drops me because when I have a camera and represent Dominguez Network News, you know why they don't like me? It's not me. You know why they don't like me? Because a camera exposes people. I expose people in the light. It's just me walking down the street, and they want to go hands on with me. You know why? You know why, Pickles? And Nemo should know.
Why, Michael? Because you sing on the beach?
No, because I walk down cities, sidewalks, and I say hello to people, and they say, why are you talking to me? And I said, people like you are destroying America. Because if I, as a stranger, can't say hello. Hello? Okay,
Thank you, just hanging. Ooh, thank you again for just hanging. Chat, can we get some free Palestinians in the chat? Can we flood the whole chat?
It's there. It's not a
Can
G side.
Can we just flood the whole chat?
What do you want to talk about?
Palestine flags.
Wait a minute. Am I on the phone?
Everybody.
I called you.
Free Palestine all throughout chat. I want a whole blanket chat of just free Palestine.
Israel.
All 900 people.
Shalom. Shalom, everybody. Oh, gosh, I got to keep it down. Oh, my God. I'm just burning up here, and I got to keep it down. It's 3 a.m. in Southern California, and I just can't be yelling at 3:30 in the morning. What does that mean? What's a snapping fingers do mean? What does that mean?
It's quiet clapping, dude.
Oh, my God. You guys, you do everything. I don't know what you guys, I don't even know what language you speak. Clapping with, what is wrong with you? And Nemo, I know you go on, Amanda likes me, and I don't go there no more because, she lets me up. And I like her. She's very, I like her. I like both of you, the way you host duties. You're pretty good.
Michael, have you ever thought about medication?
Yeah, I do. No. Oh, well, I'm from California, but you guys are getting me upset. And that's why I sound upset. Because I just celebrated 4th of July with fireworks, and now you guys are yelling at me because I want America to be safe.
You ever thought about lithium, Michael?
Lithium? What do you think? You think I'm a state hospital or something? Listen, this is called creativity. What are you doing now? Okay, Nemo. Look at Nemo has that look. I told you, Nemo, I really like your beard, but you look at me like this guy's crazy.
Do you think that would you be willing to consider that it's possible you are maybe a little?
No, because I talk to people I go on lives and they let me talk for 2-3 hours because I don't stop talking.
Do you hold guns to their heads?
No, they like what I'm saying. Look at this guy. F the 4th of July. This is look at that comment. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Can we get fuck the 4th of July all throughout the chat?
I know what you guys are doing. You're trying to make me upset, but I'm going to be calm. They said, don't let them get to you. And I'll tell you, it's affected everybody. I can't travel no more because of Trump and the expensive travel. I'm homebound now. I used to have, I don't have, listen, it's very expensive. It's affecting everybody. I'm getting bills from the doctor that I've never seen before. But I just go to a regular doctor. I've never taken a blue pill in my life, if that's what you're thinking. I may be older, but you're going to be old someday like me. And I represent.
Haldol.
What?
Haldol.
Neiman, you're no spring chicken. You look about 35. And Pickles, you've been around the block a couple times. I mean, with the hat backwards, you're not 20 anymore. Oh, you're not having backwards, but I thought you put it backwards, your hat. That's a nice hat, though. What does the G stand for?
G unit.
What's G unit? Is that a Mercedes coupe?
Stands for Gaza.
Oh, here we go. I told you what happened at the beach. They said they don't like America. We want Gaza. We don't like America. And I told them, let me tell you, because it's a good thing I was publicly filming and I couldn't do anything. But I told them, remove yourself from my sight. I'm doing about America. And I started to sing God Bless America, which was written in 1936, sang by, you don't even know, God Bless America was written in 1936. It was sang by that heavyset woman. I forget her name. And so God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. Listen to the words of God bless America. But you're all here. Nemo's from Canada and he stays here. Pickles, you're
literally not from Canada.
They told me you were.
Who is they?
The Voices?
I run a Republican think tank.
A Republican think tank told you I was from Canada?
We have a barbecue once a month, and we have a couple.
Is there a
pictures.
Cross? Is it on fire?
No, it's at my house. There's no cross.
There's no cross.
I have a black friend that's Republican. Hello?
Are they alive?
Are they alive?
Yeah, like at this barbecue, are they alive? There's a burning cross.
I invite them to my. They have to come. They bring the food to barbecue. I supply the house. So, anyways, it's just 8 of us, and we have the great.
Is that even really a barbecue if like people are bringing the food to you?
Because I'm hosting it. They're gonna mess up my house. I gotta hire someone to clean it up. When 8 guys get together, we're up till 4 a.m. I mean,
doesn't really sound like a barbecue.
It's it's like in Southern California we barbecue.
A little bit yayo, a little bit
I'm
of
gonna cook. I
Percocet.
barbecue at 3. I barbecue at 3 in the morning. I have cooking shows. Now you say, why am I up at 3 o'clock in the morning? You know why? And you're gonna hate me for it. I don't work anymore. I don't have to.
No
But
way.
yeah, but I can't travel because my parents, for 10 years, they left me something. And for 10 years, I've lived high on the hog. Now I just have my own stuff and I got to tighten up the hatches. I got to batten down the hatches. I can't afford to go to Home Depot.
You
They
blew
might
it.
drag me away.
Blew it all on
Home
blow,
Depot.
didn't you? Didn't you,
What?
Michael? You blew it all on blow.
That was in the 80s. I was known as 8-Ball Mike, but this different time.
Dementia hour over. Grandpa off his meds. We're trying to talk to Grandpa about getting back on. Lithium is very cheap, Michael. It's like $2 for
I'll
a
show
whole
myself.
script.
I'm pretty hot. I have all the women after me now that I'm dating. My wife left me, and now I'm in the dating pool. And I had someone fall.
Why did your wife leave you, Michael?
Huh?
Why did your wife leave you?
I don't know. She won't explain it. But she tried to get everything. She took all my stuff that was mine. She didn't pay a dime. So it's long. I'm not going to talk my legal problems. But now I had to downsize to a smaller home, and now I'm burning up because the air is. Oh, never mind. I want to say.
Sounds like global warming's real.
No, if you mention Greta Thunberg right here, I'm going to tell you one thing. You want electric cars?
I can tell you, I had not even thought about Greta Thunberg for like a
tell me
year
this.
until you said that.
Okay, tell me this, Nemo. Let's say you live in Los Angeles. You want to go to Oregon. You have to.
Do you think I'm rich?
Don't you have a little Hyundai or something, a little car?
I have a Honda.
See? How'd I know you have a Honda? How'd I know that?
You said Hyundai.
Same thing, Honda, Hyundai. Now the
Those
Hyundais,
are very different brands.
the Hyundai, they have a Palisades. I'm thinking of even buying one. It's like a little mini Suburban, but they cost $60. Anyways, what I tell the youth when I speak to college kids, do not take rugs, get off the street. They were at the beach at 1 o'clock. Get off the street at 1 o'clock. You shouldn't be on the beach. Go home. They said, we're 25. I said, well, go home and work. Just because you're rich in Santa Barbara, you have to work. So what I tell them, I said, start your own 401k. Don't do rugs. Wait till you retire, because now it's legal in California. Like you go buy a beer, I buy my Bud. You know why? Oh, I can't say. Oh, I'm sorry. They don't know. People don't know that I. Never mind. Let's change the subject. Let's talk about something else, because I have a reputation and an image to portray in my city. I'm known as Mr. Whittier. Now, I go Friday night and I do karaoke for street parties. And you know what? Can I tell you something? They like what I sing. They like how I mill around and get the party going in the street. Now, if you say why I'm in the streets at 2
Dude,
o'clock.
I don't want you to. Dude, don't break your arm jerking yourself off, dude. I'm sure they love you. I'm sure everyone loves you, Michael.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
We're here to do debates. All right?
Okay,
I'm going to
it's
kick
just-
you. Get out of here. Go pray about it. Go make
I
some
like
friends.
hearing my voice.
I know.
Like hearing my voice.
I know.
Well, so does Nemo. Nemo records his voice.
Oh my god.
I heard he recorded.
All right, dude. And you know what else? You know who else has a voice? Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. And you know what else? Who Ashley Simpson's real hot. Like that's what a conversation is like with Michael, dude. It's just a roller coaster. It's like a collage that a fourth grader put together from a Time magazine.
God damn.
I literally need to fucking like meditate after that. Michael. Can you imagine it's speed dating? Oh my god. Dude, is speed dating still a thing? I kinda wanna do that.
Speed dating with Michael.
I just don't want to do
Motherfucker's
blow.
probably right.
Manic. Is manic the right? I guess so. It's like extremely like verbally manic.
Yeah. He kind of reminded me of a dude I knew in college that liked blow. Yeah.
That's One Way Mania presents. Michael, I have no idea why your wife left you. I'm sorry, that's mean. I do. 8-ball Mike, dude.
8-ball Mike.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Love you.
Hello. Sorry. I got it. I'm on there.
Did you mean to come up?
Yes, I did.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter?
Not anymore.
Oh, W.
Yeah.
What are you now?
What do you mean, W?
Where are you?
What does that
It's
mean?
day outside. Are you in the East Coast?
I'm in Tennessee.
Nice.
Yeah, that tracks.
I ain't slept yet. Yeah. I talked to you earlier. I was on the phone with you.
Oh, you're the one with the friend that got deported?
Yes. Yeah, it's super tragic. Didn't want to keep talking about it. I hear a lot of things you're saying, and you guys talk about a lot of talking points. You're all hitting talking points, and I think it is very attractive because it's a talking point, right? But it's what they want you to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Who's they? And what's the
want you to
difference
talk.
between a talking point and like actually
Both
being
of the
able to like
parties.
substantiate what you're saying?
A talking point is what is trending in the media currently. So you guys are currently arguing over something a politician said or did, and what they want you to do is argue over what a politician said or did. And it doesn't matter which party it is, that's what they want you to do. What you guys should be talking about is what actually bothers you in the political parties, whether it be Republican or Democrat. So if something is going on in your life and it's affecting you immediately, you should be complaining about that. You have such a large following. Right now I'm looking at you. You got 851 people looking at you, and you're talking about talking points that 5 other media outlets are talking about, when you could be taking this time to be talking about things that you care about and things that actually matter, rather than the things that are trying to distract you
The
with.
things
And
that I
find
have to
such
talk about daily are the things fed to people that they can't help but talk about. Things like trans people, things like immigration. I have to ask them and try to dissect, hey, why are you obsessed with trans people? Why are you obsessed with immigration? I think it's quite the opposite, that I have to go and I have to find resources to read up on this
Sorry,
stuff.
my road. People got loud trucks.
I have to go and do research
sorry.
and
I live
figure
in
out
Tennessee.
how to
People don't know how
combat
to-
misinformation. That's what I have to do. I don't sit here and just parrot things in the media. But yes, when things make the news, they're usually pretty important, and they are worth talking about.
Some things, yes, but you are right. Like hitting on the parroting thing. I see a lot of the parroting things, so it's hard to decipher when I'm listening to something that is being parroted, or rather than something that's just being pointed out. If you guys you were talking about trans rights, immigration rights, all of that. What do you think is most important right now, given the state of the U.S.?
I think that the economy is on fire
What do you think
all
is the most
across the
important?
world, and I think it is important that we stop using and politicizing and using minority groups as pawns. I think it's the world's oldest trick in the book for Republicans to point at a group of people, trans people, immigrants, gay people, black people, people of color, and say, "Hey, these people are your problem." That's what I'm worried about. I lived in the neighborhood for 6 years. I am friends with tons of gay people. I love these people, and for them to be mischaracterized and to be sold as somebody who's like predatory towards children disgusts me. I hate that. I like to use my microphone and my channel to speak up against that. I don't have any politicians telling me that I should go love trans people. I don't have any politicians, unless you know something I don't. There's not a single politician out there pushing the trans agenda.
Like pushing. Sorry, I agree with everything you said, and then I was just kind of confused about your last statement. I completely agree. I completely agree with what you're saying because I work at Amazon. Amazon's a super diverse place. Some of my best friends are trans and identify certain genders, and I completely respect that. And I was voting Republican for a very long time. Actually originally voted Democrat, then started voting Republican because of what I went through in 2020. But then I haven't voted this year yet. I'm kind of on the fence right now because of what's going on right now with, like I told you about earlier, with my immigrant friend. I have many immigrant friends. I also have many trans friends that work at Amazon. Worked at a Mexican restaurant for 5 years, seeing how that affects people. It's just, it's really fucked up. I'm sorry, my language. It's messed up what's going on. I hate that. I don't understand why we're getting to the point where we're like interfering with people's personal lives and identities when we should be focusing on how people live their lives and survive in general. Like you were saying how our economy is on fire. Like, we're dealing with such a hard time right now. We can't afford groceries and everything, and y'all are trying to attack people and their identities and how they live life, and we're just trying to pay our bills. And that gets really weird for me, thinking that, like, why are we? That's why I started out with talking points, because people are always talking about these talking points, but they're not talking about real things, like how people are really struggling. And they're trying to distract you with like what we want to argue about with like the trans rights things, when in actuality
there's nobody convincing us that the trans rights thing is something we need to go mindlessly chase. There's no politician, like I said, that's saying, "Hey, these poor trans people are being attacked." No, this is something that came out of $200 million that Trump spent to attack trans people in the last election cycle. We have to go and we say, "Hey, stop calling them predators. Stop calling them PDFs. This is disgusting. This is not true. And you don't need to be protected from something that's not true. You shouldn't hand over the keys to our government to Trump so that he can enrich himself based on a lie." That's why I am here doing this. I think that people should focus on things that are real, like the economy. And every single time Republicans get their fucking dick beaters on the White House and the keys, they fucked up the economy every single time. It's not even close. It's so bad. Every time you choose to vote Republican, it's because some stupid social wedge issue that we were sold, not because of the facts, not because of the data, because the data shows Democrats destroy, absolutely fucking just pummel Republicans when it comes to the economy. We are the best. It's not even fucking close. It's like 50-1. So no, it's not just talking points. It's like literal data. It's like literal fact.
It becomes talking points when people don't know the difference between talking points and actually what they're talking about. They're just hearing trending things and following it, and they're not actually voting. They're just talking about it. That's what I meant. Is like they're not actually taking action on what they're hearing. So like there's a difference between the two. Also, it you're talking about how like he's attacking trans rights. I hear you on that. But I do live in one of the most Republican states, and maybe it's because I work in one of the most diverse companies. I'm not sure because I don't work anywhere else, but in my company specifically, from my experience, we uplift our transgender people.
Your state's
we
one of the
promote
worst
them.
for trans people. Your state's like the worst.
Like we have, I have many trans friends, and they are very supported. I promise you that. But like I said, it's at Amazon, at a place that uplifts people in that type of demographic. So it's not Walmart. It's not anywhere else. So like I said, it might just be because of that, because they really push DEI at my company.
Well, your state literally has no protections for trans people and discriminatory laws. They have none. So that your company could be like, fuck you, we're not hiring you, or we're firing you because you're trans, and they couldn't do a goddamn thing about it.
Yeah. That's not only for trans people, that's for all people. Tennessee is a right to hire, right to fire state. I mean, they could fire you for any reason. You could be at the company for 20 years and they could just be like, you're gone, and you could do nothing about it. And unfortunately, that is a thing here.
No, you can actually, I don't think it even matters, like in whatever state, as long as you can prove that you were fired for a like a protected trait, that is against the law every time.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. That encroaches on your civil rights, but it, like you said, if you can prove it, and that's when it comes down to with these companies. But that's definitely not a thing here. I promise you that.
Tennessee is one of the worst states. Like they're poor. I think they rank like one of the worst in education. I think you guys have the murder capital of the United States.
That's not true either. You guys are getting your numbers all wrong.
Which you're either second or third.
I live in East Tennessee, honey. Yeah, I live in East Tennessee.
I said your state, right?
Memphis is one of the top rankings in the country. Yes, I will agree with that. In crime. That's not anywhere near me. That's 4 hours away. That could be 4 hours away from me,
Still in
dude.
your state.
I don't know why you're arguing with me. I was agreeing with you. You're so
I know.
contrary.
I just feel like you're like fence riding. You're like, gee, I don't know. It's just like not that bad for trans people.
I am not fence riding. It's because like I said earlier with the talking points thing, that's the problem. Is everybody wants everybody to be so far right or so far left, and it really doesn't need to be that way. We all need to get along. Is what we need.
Stop chalking things up to talking points. These are real things.
It is talking points because it doesn't really matter. What really matters is our economy, us as a country getting along, being strong, and presenting strength to other countries.
Other countries, yes. So Trump starting a war and then losing a war is not presenting strength, right?
We absolutely lost.
We are losing the war.
We did not. What do you mean we lost the war?
Do you usually pay a country $300 billion after you win a war against it?
It wasn't paying them. He released funds to them that were
Do you
theirs.
usually make sure that the country you fucked up in a war gets $300 billion?
Didn't Obama do the same thing?
No.
1.5 billion?
Yes, he did. Honey, look it up.
1.5?
Okay,
1.7?
Stupid. Fuck y'all. Suck a
Sweetheart.
dick.
Oh, somebody's having a little rage quit. So, honey, it was nowhere near $300 billion when Barack Obama did it, but you, being a troglodyte, getting your information from your daddy and your best friend and your boyfriend, you wouldn't know that, now would you, sweetie?
You need to focus on the economy and looking strong as a nation. Well, Trump's fucking up both of those. And the thing people are holding on to are these bullshit talking points like you're saying. Hating trans people, hating migrants. Yeah, but the border's closed, so I don't care how much Trump enriches himself. He's a businessman. You're just jealous. Yeah, and Obama didn't go to war with Iran. Correct. $1.7 billion versus 320.
Yeah, that was.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I have one question. Would I be able to like join as in defense of you or not?
No, I'm sorry, but thank you though.
All right.
Do you think the picture was what they look like?
Yeah, that profile picture threw me off.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Is the grudge chick?
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
There's really no argument regarding why being LGBT might be a consideration, a wrong proclamation of theological and or moral aspects. Scientifically believing, sociological beliefs, we have seen, we have witnessed here within our own states that there is something that is a disconnect. We have witnessed within our own eyes through the media outlets, through all this trumped up belief that it cannot be so. We have a conscious belief, a community-wide belief that Trump doesn't mean well for the ordinary average person. That's cool. We can all agree on that. That is well
Sir,
within your right.
Is there a little bit of blood in your alcohol?
No, I'm giving talking points. Talking points are the major.
Dude, it's 5:40 in the morning.
Maybe he had like a really good 4th of July.
I'm slightly jelly, dude.
In the chat, he said, "So you discontinued me." That's awesome. Fucking A.
So you
You
discontinued.
discontinued me. The sociological censorship of my voice, and the first link in the chain for the censorship changes all irrevocably.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
You, sir, are a censor, a totalitarian liar. Marketplace of ideas.
Guys like that would keep us over. Yeah. Y'all are communists. Oh, God.
You're a goddamn communist sitting here saying you want people to be able to afford health care. What kind of backwards ass school of Austrian economics bullshit is that, huh? I bet you think that people are all equal too.
There's no theological bulls that you can believe because of being gay. Okay? I think we might call it there, chat. I think we really did it there. I think it just really personified MAGA right there. I bet that guy had an open thesaurus. I bet that guy had a thesaurus open on his phone.
But it is the prez of the whole state. That's what he just typed in chat. Good night, spelled night wrong.
Of Latter-day Saints, dude. I want in there. Let me in there. Definition of paperword. You could be a bishop. Fuck yeah.
They get cool hats.
Can I make mine not pointy?
You know what? That is a valid thing. Yep. I feel like that could be misinterpreted. Yep. Definitely not pointy hat. Please.
Bishop Pickles of Church of Latter-day Saints. Guys, if you want to follow my cult, hit this plus sign right here. If you want to join my cult, we have every other week we do. We go around to elementary schools and we put non-friendly child literature everywhere. We basically hand out used shrug needles in the streets. We basically make sure more people are homeless because we like helping them afterwards. And basically, we petition to put people in TV shows and commercials that are gay and trans. Not even actually gay or trans people casted in those shows. We like to have people act as gay and trans people in those shows and not even hire trans and gay actors because it kind of twists the knife better. And then we also offer trans surgeries at most local middle schools. It's just a day surgery in and out, non-invasive. Paul Mitchell, you should attach pickles to the cam gift so you can. That is such a good idea. We can be like, boom, Pickles was caught on camera. Like, thank you for the galaxy. Yeah. And we go around and we shave people's mustaches in their sleep if they vote Republican. We cut this part off and this part off.
Yep.
Just this part and this part.
That way, when everybody looks at him, they're like, hey, that guy looks like Charlie Chaplin. And they're like, oh yeah, he must be a Republican.
And I want my scalps. If I'm an adult, can I still sign up for surgery if I don't attend that school? Absolutely not, Cynthia. you have to be underage, unable to consent to anything, and completely malleable. We also do put tampons only in men's restrooms. In fact, we take the tampons from women's restrooms and we put them in the boys' restrooms. We take all of the plastic straws and replace them with paper straws. And they're the kinds that aren't biodegradable, so they still kill turtles, but they are inconvenient. So we do that. The old Kansas City Shuffle. That's what we call it. So, chat, give me a follow. And they're more expensive. I love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful day and morning. I'm gonna go to sleep and dream of how awesome I can be. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Good night.